I mean, that's the one thing. But then, like, then I have to have coins. And they have to go in my pocket.
You don't have to. Just be like, hey, keep the change.
From...
From?
Afram.
Nope.
Did anyone hear anything other than that?
I definitely just heard Afram.
Jeez, it has decided that is what you said.
Afram.
Okay.
Oh, hi, stream. I got the notification. I realized what you meant.
Stream avatars.
Okay.
It really sounded like Afram.
Afram.
I'm sorry that Cheese didn't say hi to you, stream.
Right?
It said these random words.
Afram.
So hi.
When we last left our intrepid bands of heroic adventurers, the party had a fight with a door over a brooch. The party found the retinal force from the yellow banner, and they found the last two eyes. And they made a real spectacle of killing a friendly beholder, and we rejoined the party in progress.
I don't think there's anything as a friendly beholder.
He was so nice. He was just trying to get us to leave. You know, he was just an introverted beholder.
He did steal Elrin's thing, so he kind of had.
There's effects that can reverse your alignment, so I'm pretty sure you could get a nice beholder.
Guys, I have a new goal in life. Beholder pet.
They would still be very bad people, but they'd be good people.
Very good bad people. I killed this guy who was trying to kill you. You did what? What?
There'd be Carl from the llama thing.
Yeah. Carl, I killed people.
Got a hankering that only hands could satisfy.
I can't wait to get a beholder and name it Carl now.
And feed it hands.
Carl, that beam kills people.
All right, so we had just everyone gone through the cha-cha line.
Yes.
They cha-cha'd real smooth. Yep, there we go. And they were just gonna leave all this stuff in the vault of the the beholder's place.
I don't think we.
Sleep.
Can we sleep now? Are we allowed?
No. Well, no.
No.
What time of day is it even?
It's
Mid to late afternoon.
yeah. I was gonna say.
Fuck.
Compared to when you woke up, like that long of being awake.
During the
You did Druidcraft trying to manifest weather, but it was a storm, so you did not see lighter. The lighter dark did not give it a clue for that.
during the short rest, I would like to pull out my book and reread the section on beholders.
Are we short resting?
I thought we just did a conga line.
Yeah, y'all did a conga
We
line to
did?
heal up anyway.
Yeah, because I didn't refill my
Yeah,
my
y'all healing spirited, PG.
But I do have an idea. I think I wonder if there's a way we could weaponize the beholder's eye stalks.
I am going back to stuffing my pouches with gold.
Oh, no.
Right behind you, Bungus.
Francesco, you want to check out that book of yours? See if there's anything about using a beholder's eye stalks as a weapon.
Well, I was checking the book for sure during the long rest. After
There
I went
was
to the
A
conga
long
line.
rest.
There was no rest. There was no rest. There
Oh,
was
we
never
don't
a
have
rest.
10
Okay,
minutes,
then
because
yeah.
Rinder's gonna go cast General Repose on the beholder.
Sorry, I just got like 17 messages about different things that all came in all at once. Okay. Yes. After we're done the conga line, I would like to check the book.
Okay.
I'll go and cast Gentle Repose on the beholder, just so anything we harvest will not decay.
Before you go in there, be careful. I do remember them saying that their lairs were dangerous. I don't know, they might be cursed or something. Just be careful.
I'm sure
Okay,
it's fine.
It didn't seem like this was its lair, but I'm still. It still seems like where it was living. So.
I will cast Druidcraft and put sap on my feet, so I can walk over to the beholder without too much issue.
Okay.
And Elrin was also right behind Blungus.
Yeah.
I'm saying with Wungus's wall thing, he hasn't had to worry about the.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
I'm gonna
Elrin.
go to the left.
Okay, give me a dexterity saving throw.
And Kupaleo is not with us, okay. 22.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Before we get to that, PG, on looking at your book.
Mm-hmm.
I
know where the section is because I read it one time a long time ago.
Yeah,
and I reread it again.
It wasn't a long time
It was the very first thing I did. Well, I read it twice. I read it
months
twice.
ago.
Yes, I read it a long time ago because I flipped open to a random page. I think.
No, you just wanted to start at the beginning.
Yeah.
But you only skimmed through that time, and you didn't.
Mhm.
And the last time you only looked for mentions of mold.
Right.
This is a long section in this book. It's 12 pages of the book as beholders.
Okay.
Well, you got at least 10 minutes.
So I'm going to start reading out section and subsection titles,
Okay.
and you tell me when to read.
Okay.
The main title for the section:
Yes.
Beholders' Bad Dreams Come True. Inhuman Intellect. Despotic Perspective.
That one.
A beholder believes it is superior to all other entities. Unintelligent foes are regarded as food or pets. An intelligent creature is seen as food or a potential minion. A beholder's true rivals are other beholders, for only another beholder has the intellect, power, and magic to threaten another of its kind. Most of a beholder's mental activity is devoted to unearthing plots against itself, real or imaginary, planning attacks against known rivals, and preparing its defenses against all possible threats. It considers itself the center of the world in a narcissistic way. Of course, the clan of Dwergar moving into its territory is because a rival is trying to oust it. Of course, the gang of adventurers in its lair were sent to kill it by a cowardly rival, and so on, because it is the perfect example of beholderness, and all other creatures are jealous. A beholder's arrogance is a prominent aspect of its personality, although it isn't inclined to brag of its superiority, especially in combat. It is dismissive of its opponent's efforts and insulting of their abilities and failures. An exceptional challenger can earn a measure of respect, even that the beholder might be merciful and pacify the creature with a charm ray or a sleep ray instead of killing it outright. Of course, this mercy has a purpose. The defeated opponent is interrogated, subjugated, and offered a role in the beholder's retinue once its will is broken. A beholder might consider a group of skilled adventurers to be a valuable prize and use its abilities to capture them all for this purpose, giving them the opportunity to serve as guards, spies, or assassins against a rival. Refusal means, at best, servitude as a charmed minion, and at worst, disintegration.
Okay.
I don't think it was friendly.
Back to section titles. Birth of a Beholder. Solitary Beholders. Eye Tyrants. Beholder Hives.
Solitary beholders, please.
Most of the beholders in the world live apart from others of their kind, and they like it that way. When a solitary beholder dreams another beholder into existence, the creature's basic nature often means that the first thing they do is try to destroy one another. A solitary beholder layers within a cave system or a ruined structure, either of its own making, or a place that the creature took over after killing or driving off the beholder that gave it birth. A solitary beholder gathers or inherits inferior creatures that it uses as minions. These creatures help defend the lair and also serve as shock troops if the beholder vacates its lair to prey on the inhabitants of the surrounding area. Often it plunders its neighbors' homes for knowledge and treasure. After the beholder secures the spoils it desires from its enemies, it allows its minions to divide the remaining booty.
Okay.
Eye Tyrants, Beholder Hives, Death Tyrants, Beholder can. Sorry, give me a second. Behavior, known combat behavior outside of Beholder's behaviors outside of fighting. Beholder layers.
That one. Outside of combat, please.
Okay. In the safety of its lair outside of the view of any would-be enemies, a beholder can use any of its eye rays whenever it wants to. Many of them serve as tools, and then lists all the eye rays and sample things they use it as. Do you want me to read through the whole list?
Yes. Because I want to learn more about its lair. And if these are the tools it's using to make its lairs, I think I can learn something from it. So I'll spend some time thinking about that.
Okay. Anti-magic cone. It uses that to... outside of combat, it tends to close its main eye. So that the magical things in its lair can still take effect.
Okay.
I'm paraphrasing on this part because they're long entries.
Yes.
Negative energy cone is normally only death tyrants have one. Because there's no limit to the number of zombies a death tyrant can animate and control, it can pack its lair so full of undead that there is little space for anyone to walk, creating a shambling barrier of cadaverous resistance against any invasion.
I don't think we dealt with a death tyrant.
No,
it's common for a beholder to charm a hostile monster with its charm ray, lure the creature to the beholder's lair, and confine it there so it can't escape under its own power. In this way, even monsters that can't be bribed or coerced can be useful to a beholder, making its lair a confusing zoo of hostile beasts. Although each use of the charm effect lasts only an hour, repeated uses over time against the same target tend to wear down a creature's will, creating a docile servant. Paralyzing ray is most often used outside of combat to restrain a fleeing minion that doesn't want to, that is too valuable to destroy outright.
Of course.
Beholder uses its fear ray to psychologically torture and interrogate prisoners until they lose their will to resist. It might use its slowing ray on an uncooperative creature as a demonstration, threatening to follow it up with more severe consequences if the creature doesn't submit to the beholder's will. The death and innervation rays. A beholder can fine-tune its death ray or innervation ray so that it can zap the smallest of targets and deal only a small amount of damage, though usually still enough to obliterate what it touches. For example, to guard against magical spying, a beholder might use either ray to eliminate all common vermin from its lair. It uses its telekinetic ray basically as humanoids do, their hands and feet, their arms and hands.
Okay.
Sleep ray. When it parlays with other creatures, the beholder might use its sleep ray as a display of power, quickly disabling the leader and persuading the rest of the group to mount no resistance.
Okay.
Petrification. The most mundane function of the petrification ray is as a means of decorating a beholder's lair with statues.
Fair enough.
Oh no.
I don't see any statues in there. Did we see a statue in there?
Nope.
No, you haven't actually seen what's under the piles of stuff in the alcoves.
Of course.
You haven't seen one. Disintegration ray. This is the final one. A beholder's disintegration ray is a useful tool for excavation. Basically, it uses it to dig out caves and more rooms in its lair.
Nothing for making smooth surfaces?
No.
Okay. Keep reading then.
I mean, the beholder can also manipulate the ray with pinpoint control, enabling it to cut and shape objects as though it was wielding a fine chisel. drill holes too small for an arrow to pass through, carve masonry blocks out of raw stone, amputate limbs, or brand creatures with burn-like scars. Between this and the telekinesis and the telekinetic ray is the main way it digs out its slayer and extracting stuff and the like.
Okay.
Have bananas
But
and sky.
it would only be as chisel-like as... I mean, it's only as smooth as you could get with, like, a chisel and that kind of stuff.
Okay, so...
A fine chisel, sure, but you're not getting a
You
polished...
probably wouldn't be polished this entire floor.
No.
Okay. I'll keep reading then.
Stuff on beholders, layers...
Layers. I have a feeling it's not layers because I've read it before, but I want to double check and reread it more precisely this time.
This very much does not seem like a beholder's layer. There is an illustration.
Okay.
That is not going to be great quality because I'm having to screenshot it to send it to you.
That's fine.
And again, all beholders are different. This is not what every layer looks like, but this is the general idea.
General idea.
It is going in D&D.
Okay.
And then other than that, there's they like to hoard treasure, minions, pets.
Yeah.
That's about it. Okay, Rinder, you were doing 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic, you said?
No. I was gonna cast Gentle Repose on the Beholder.
General Repose. Okay. Yeah, so that would have been while he was
on
reading.
Brie's feet because she looks like she's going in behind me as well.
Okay. So you casting that will be while he was reading that stuff.
Yeah.
Brie, what are you wanting to do in here? And Elrin, what are you wanting to do in here?
Just look around.
Okay.
Search the piles.
Okay. There is a. Are you going in as Francesco? You'll be a little behind these three because of reading.
I just wanted to. I would have read it here.
Okay.
Is what I would have liked to do. So like I would have seen them all going in and like read it here so that I can like see inside the room.
Yep. Roll a investigation check. It's mostly coins in all of these, but there might be other stuff you can find buried.
After I'm done with Gentle Repose, I could cast Detect Magic and see if I can't see anything magical in the piles.
17.
Okay. You find in the one you're looking in, among a ton of coin between copper, silver, and gold, you find a large bronze shield that is shaped like the screaming devil's face that you've seen around the other places in the tomb.
Okay.
Bolungus was looking through this one, and he's just stuffing his pouches with coin.
Yeah.
Prison wallet.
He has pouches. You all decided that everything.
No, everything's in there. We know.
In his prison wallet.
Yep, all his druidic components.
In his prison wallet.
All right, Brie, you just looking around in general. You gonna go up to a thing? What you doing?
I mean, the stuff is like in these alcoves, right?
Yeah.
I'll go over to one of them. Look
Okay.
for anything interesting in it.
And you had noticed the coronet, not cornet,
Yeah.
in that one. Go ahead and make an investigation check. And when I say lots of coins, in each of these alcoves, there's easily thousands of copper and a couple hundred silver and gold in each one.
Anytime I find an item, I'm gonna
Is there
pull
any
it
plan?
and just leave it on top of the coins.
Okay. What'd you roll for your investigation?
15.
Okay. You don't see any platinum. You do find in that alcove a clay statuette of a chameleon that's covered in crystal beads that change color as you move the chameleon to be similar to what's behind it.
Oh,
Not like perfect camouflage, but where the
This is
color
cool.
is.
That's probably worth a lot.
but it's cool.
You also in that one find Give me a second because I want to make sure I get this right.
All right.
Don't want to tell you it's a trumpet when it's a crown. On the bright side, I learned a new word today.
I think it's funny that I heard you say the right thing,
So did
Oh, I
but I
also
didn't.
heard, yeah.
I didn't know what it was, so I looked it up.
Mount Coronet is a thing in Pokemon.
you find a
That's how I know what a coronet is.
small black sphere also in that pile, about 3/4 inch in diameter.
Okay.
And again, lots of coins.
I'll just like move on to the next one if there's nothing else.
I'll also be moving on to the next.
Okay. So Elrin, go ahead and make a roll.
Also, I'm not really caring too much about coins at all because of how much there is. I'm mostly just looking for items.
Wow.
Yeah, once
Alright,
Splungus has realized there's that much, he's filled one of his pouches, but he's not grabbing anymore right now.
21 for investigation.
I doubt the coins will be useful to us while we're in here anyway.
You don't think we're gonna run into a random shopkeep in the middle of a dungeon?
I mean,
What you
we might.
What are you
Maybe the hand guy just wanted to sell us some stuff and he was going to go get it to show us, and then we just
He
left.
wanted to kill us.
You don't know that.
He tried to kill us!
You don't know that.
I do know that, because I was fucking there!
Maybe he
on a
was just
21,
like
you find
chilling.
a potion, a vial of some sort of liquid. It is
Oh, the beholder's
you
back.
see it's a red potion, but as you watch it, the red shrinks down to a bead in the center, and it's a clear potion. And then it grows back to fill the whole thing again.
Oh,
And it just keeps oscillating like that.
Okay, I'll be taking that.
Brie? Investigation. And y'all are spending 10 minutes, so like stuff that's not buried, will just be found. But this is for the stuff that's like buried up under coins and stuff.
You found berries?
8.
An 8.
Yep. I'll grab the coronet. It was on this one, right?
Yeah, the coronet was on this one. You don't find anything else.
Okay.
And again, that was a gold coronet shaped like an octopus. And
Octopus!
You didn't say that part.
it's the eyes are mother of pearl.
Oh.
That's all.
All right, one more roll from both of you.
13.
I got another 8. I don't have great eyes.
There's a monkey in your pile, Brie.
Yo!
There's a monkey! You have the best
I gotta try to
time!
grab it.
Okay. You reach to grab it,
Yeah.
and it's just a small child's mask. Which, I mean, it's a child's mask, so it's about the right size for you.
That's great!
It's a gold mask painted to look like the face of a monkey.
That's amazing!
Elrin, you find 2 masks.
Are they,
Are they
monkey
also
masks?
monkeys?
One is a bat, and one is a parrot.
That's also
We
great!
can put on a play.
They are too small
We
for
already
you,
do
Elrin.
that. But now we have
leave them on top
costumes.
of the.
I guess we
I'll
already
leave
have
them
costumes.
outside the piles of gold, like to the side of them.
Okay.
If you rolled higher than an 8, you would have found more masks.
There would have been a real monkey.
That would have been amazing. Hold on, I need to go find this monkey.
All right. Y'all want to do anything? You two want to do anything else before while their 10 minutes are passing?
What kind of items are not buried that we can see?
Mostly just tons of gold and silver.
Okay.
Like, so how much time has passed?
That would have been about 4 minutes.
Okay. I'ma walk back out by Francesco and identify the Eucula. However the fuck you say it.
Eucula.
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 Okay.
Eucula.
That we found.
What about that
Is it
black spear?
the accent on the yuk? Eucula? Is it
Yek.
Eucula? Eucula. Eucula.
Yep.
Eucula. Eucula.
What a strange word.
You wrote it out last week, and I didn't write down the pronunciation.
Wa, not la.
Yakoa.
Yik.
Like with the W.
You know
Whoa.
what? I'm gonna go back and
Yikawa!
grab that shield.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this in my
Could you
notes.
describe it for me once again?
Yikawa.
It's a
No, I did save it. It's Yakulwa.
it's a bronze shield
Yakulwa.
shaped like the screaming devil's face that you've seen throughout the tomb.
That's what I have in my notes. You're right. It is Yakulwa.
Honestly, I don't really care how it's pronounced. I'll just say however it's supposed to, however I think it's supposed to be pronounced.
Okay. So Francesco finishes reading.
Oh, bye, Sky.
Rinder finishes casting Gentle Repose. Bye, PG.
Bye, PG.
Rip PG.
Did you leave Discord too?
Am I here?
Is
Hi,
Jim
PG.
still up?
Hi.
Oh, his
He's still in Discord.
Hi.
yeah.
Why did you leave us?
I listen. I would never leave.
Elrin, would you like to assist me in harvesting parts of the beholder?
Sure.
Figure the ranger and the druid would know best about doing this.
Well, a
You're not
ranger,
going
if
to
it was a
accept the
beast. Alright, let's get my harvesting book up for the first time.
I break all of... This is probably still streaming. I never got disconnected from Discord because my stream is still up. But that's weird because literally all of my everything else dropped.
Okay, so which one of you is going to be taking point on this?
Who's better with sharp things?
I think this is like a survival check, right?
No. This is it's going to be dexterity for cutting it out, and let me see because it's a beholder. If it was a beast, it would be like nature. Beholder, not very natural thing. Be honest with you.
I didn't get any information about like how much beholder stuff was worth, right? It was more just about the creature itself.
You can make an appraisal check if you'd like.
From the book?
No, from just to see what you know. The book doesn't talk about prices.
Okay, that's what I was asking about, is whether the book said anything. I mean,
Okay, for an aberration, it's going to be Arcana.
Ooh, not good for Rinder.
Okay, so...
okay, so
Brie, want to come help?
Oh.
she's identifying. Give her a second.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
give her about 9 more minutes. No, give her about 5 more minutes. So you gonna wait for Brie to be done?
Yeah.
Casting spell?
Rinder has a negative
Sitting here
1 to Arcana. Yeah, he's not doing it.
Elrin has a +1 for Arcana.
Well, it's dexterity is the skill, and then it's just gonna be if you're proficient in Arcana, because you have to know about these kinds of things. You have to have knowledge of this kind of creature.
So I would just go over there and tell them what to do.
Oh no, you have to make the cut.
Okay.
All right,
Do we have anything?
Francesco, what are you doing once you're done? You've been done reading.
I'm just sitting here while she identifies,
Okay.
kind of looking around the room to see if I see.
All right. So Brie finishes casting. It is a +1, Yukola.
Ah, yes.
Second one.
I had one of those. Rebecca had one of those.
These colas are pretty useful.
So you're gonna go do the slicey?
Yes.
Dr. Brie, could you report to the ICU? Dr. Brie, to the ICU.
And I'll walk over here too.
Okay. So since this is the first time we're actually doing a harvesting thing properly, you have the option before you just start slicing to look it over, appraise it, whatever you want to call it, to see what you think is valuable on it or useful on it.
Should do that.
What kind of role would that be? Can I assist with a proficiency in medicine in some way?
Medicine would work if it was a humanoid or a
That's
giant
fair.
or a...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Your medicine knowledge does not
Not
really
apply to beholders.
to things
That's
from,
fair.
you know...
I understand.
Or the hell...
Yes. I understand.
So, Brie, if you would like to make an Arcana check.
Honestly, I think we just stab it in all of its eyes because those are probably
21.
the least valuable part.
That is exactly what you needed.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to make sure I do this right since this is the first time we're doing it. Success on the check grants the player full knowledge of any useful harvesting materials on the creature. The DC requirement to harvest those materials, any special requirements to harvest them, and any potential risks in doing so.
You know all about
Shit,
this
I know
beholder's entire
everything.
life.
I mean, listen, a 21 is a pretty...
It's pretty good.
It's basically the same as a wyvern, clearly.
No, wyverns are draconic. So
Yeah, but they both have eyes.
the easiest thing you'll be able to get off of there is what's known as the beholder membrane.
Uh-huh.
It has a DC of 15.
Mm-hmm.
And it is... You know that the anatomy of a beholder is infinitely alien and strange to any scholar native to the material plane. One of the most curious features of the beholder is that aside from its brain, the beholder features a noticeable dearth of internal organs. Instead, any internal space not occupied by brain matter is filled with a large rubbery balloon that seems to act as the beholder's heart, lungs, and stomach. How it achieves all of these simultaneous functions is unknown. The organ is as versatile as its owner, and many scholars are eager to obtain a complete sample for their research into transmutation.
That checks out.
Damn. Okay.
A beholder eye stalk has a DC of 20. While the eye stalk of the beholder may be severed from its body, they still retain some of the magical energy that allowed them to fire powerful rays at their enemies. Skilled artificers can take these stalks and use them as the cores of magical wands that emit the same types of rays they emitted in life.
That's so cool.
Alternatively, 4 of the intact stalks may be used as part of a ritual to summon a spectator.
Yo,
Oh.
we need to protect anything?
Oh.
What does that mean?
Yo, when I start my museum, we can get a spectator to protect it.
And at a DC of 25, the hardest useful thing to extract, the beholder's main eye.
Yeah.
The main eye of the beholder is unique in that instead of issuing forth a beam of magical energy, it instead does the opposite, emitting a cone of nullification that disrupts the weave and prevents the functioning of any magic it gazes at. While it is inactive due to being severed from a living beholder, learned wizards know how to transfigure the organ into an anti-magic crystal, the type that can be used to protect their own strongholds against magical incursions.
That's pretty sick.
I think we fucked that. One shot.
I would just go for everything. I mean, there's no reason to not try to go for it, right? Like, what's the use of leaving it without trying?
Can I even... It's a dex check.
I believe you're the only one proficient in Arcana.
I mean,
So you're going to be the
I'm
one that
jack
has
of
to
all
do it.
trades in Arcana.
That's what I was wondering if we have something that could help with this. Something
Like, can we
that might
hold
help
it
with
steady?
dexterous? Even that, or like an item that might like hold it better. We don't have like some sort of dissection tools.
I have a.
I have a pole of collapsing.
Got nothing. a
Oh,
hand axe.
okay.
You don't have like
Okay.
a dex spell?
So if you help someone the entire time that they're doing it,
Mm-hmm.
they get the benefits of your Arcana. and your knowledge of those rolls that you just did.
Oh,
So if I help someone.
Yes.
So
Who's
Elrin
doing
makes the
dex?
So
count.
someone that's more
Elrin has
dexterous.
dex.
I mean, I'm
Elrin has
pretty
dex.
dexterous,
I
but
have a +5 for Dex, so
Yeah.
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 So if I can help him, that would probably be better.
Yes.
Okay. Now, I will say, if you're taking any of these because they sounded valuable, after that general repose is done, they will start rotting. You don't have a way of preserving things past that.
Yeah, Rinder's idea was
before
more
we
of,
harvested it.
seeing if we could use the eye stalks as weapons.
You wanted us to harvest it.
No, he already
After
did. He already
repose it?
cast it.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So it's like decaying.
General repose only lasts. Yeah,
Send it.
I said once it runs off
Right. General repose is the thing that preserves it from decaying.
for a certain amount of time.
Yeah. I'm thinking of the thing that Caduceus has.
No, that's decompose.
Yep,
And that's
It
a
makes
fake
things
spell.
decompose.
it's true.
Made up spell.
I just think druids do druid things, okay? I guess he's not even a druid.
He's a grave cleric.
Yeah, that's fine. I figured druids would do something similar.
Okay, so Elrin.
Do we have
Roll
our
a
bag of
d20.
cold? Do we have one of those?
No.
What? I think we
What?
did. Nothing. Never mind.
Elrin, go ahead and roll a d20. Add your dexterity modifier. And you're not proficient in Arcana, so that doesn't get added, but it's at advantage because of the appraisal.
okay. So only the Arcana ones have advantage.
No, it's one.
One
Roll a
roll.
d20 and take the highest roll.
Yes.
And add your dex.
Add dex.
For both Dex and Arcana.
No. There's
One roll.
it's a dex. It's one roll.
Oh, it's one roll. Okay.
At advantage. And add your dex.
Okay.
Unless you're proficient in Arcana, which you aren't.
Uh, 18 for the roll of my Dex.
Okay. And that was at advantage, right?
Yes.
You're able to get the membrane. So it was 20 for the eye stalks.
Yeah.
The eye stalks, 2 of which had been cut off, 4 of which were hanging limp. There's not enough salvageable with your... You've harvested from beasts before in your time as a ranger, but this is alien and you're not able to get one. You're not able to salvage any of the eye stalks.
Brie has to be present for this to be happening?
Yep.
Okay. So she can't look at the metal sphere while he's harvesting?
No, she has to be helping
Yeah.
for him to even be able to do
Right.
this.
Yes. That's what I
So
thought.
you spend 3 minutes cutting him open and taking the thing that is simultaneously lung, stomach, and heart.
I'm just imagining
That's
Brie walked over to this thing and is like, oh, that's its lungs, heart, and...
Yeah, I was like, yes. This makes so much sense.
How do you know this? I
You
don't
get
know.
a strange look from Francesco, who's like, what kind of creature has that sort of anatomy?
Because
So you have a
Rinder,
40-pound...
because Rinder
balloon.
wanted these things, I'm handing it to Rinder.
Alright. We add Beholder Membrane to my inventory.
can be used for crafting.
guess I'll just roll it up and put it in my pouch.
Yep.
Kind of eyeing this orb while this is happening. I'm not touching it or anything. I'm just looking at it.
It's covered up by a tarp.
Yeah, it is.
So you're looking at the tarp, not the
Yeah.
orb.
Yeah,
Okay.
Let's just
wanted
leave
to
the
clear
orb
that.
alone.
that's where I'm looking though. Is that direction?
You're right, Francesco.
I'm fine. Still a little itchy.
How's his hair looking?
At this point, it's no longer looking. There's the longer parts, the shaggier parts that we had seen before.
Mm-hmm.
It's starting to fill in basically all over him, being growing hair.
I can't wait to be a werewolf.
What color is it? Still white?
Yeah, it's white.
Well, should we proceed to the next floor, or...?
You still haven't identified
Yeah,
me.
I want to identify Francesco as well.
We should not do this in this room.
No. I thought you wanted to detect... to cast Detect Magic. To look
Yeah,
around the room.
I'll do that too. I'll use a spell slot to cast it, though. So I don't need...
I mean, if we want to identify, we have the 10 minutes.
So you feel a presence that isn't one of the things that you or your compatriots are holding. Other than you see
The sphere.
Yeah, you can't see the sphere, so you're relatively sure that's what you're feeling. You see that the shield Elrin is holding, that Elrin has strapped over his back, is radiating an aura.
That's a magical shield, Elrin.
Oh, really? All right.
What about the things
The-
that I've got?
The masks.
The potion he also is carrying has it. The bead Brie is carrying.
The
I'll be saying this to everyone.
black sphere?
the little black
Yeah,
sphere, yeah.
Expanding, contracting beam.
No, that's the potion.
That's the
Spear!
potion.
I thought it was a black spear.
No, that'd be cool. Other than that, just the stuff y'all are holding.
Alright.
A chameleon is magic?
Hang out
Sad.
an aura.
That's so cool. What is it covered in?
Not magic stuff.
Bot dead? Bot dead.
Yeah.
Sad.
It decided to restart for some reason. Probably because I probably taped something. Let me play it again.
I will peek under the tarp just to see what the sphere is.
I think we should just probably avoid that.
It's just a quick
Looks
look.
like a metal sphere
No.
floating.
What kind
Well,
of aura?
Oh, soccer.
oh,
Thank you for the raid.
thank you for the raid, sucker.
I was real confused where this noise was coming from. I thought you had played something else on the bot.
It is.
Soccer raid.
All of a sudden, a bunch of soccer balls start falling down the tube.
Oh dear God, no!
Now it fills with ranch.
With the range covered soccer balls. The soccer balls are full of ranch, so when you attack them, they start shooting ranch everywhere.
You know, it's undefined.
Just general magic aura?
General magic.
Alright.
Pretty strong. But not like the god object strong.
I am
but
identifying Francesco, right?
sure. Y'all leave
I
the
mean,
room
I'm
and
not-
identify.
I'm not being touched. I mean, I'm not being touched. That one.
Okay, so you see that he is being inhabited by
Mm-hmm.
Obelaka.
Ah, yes.
And PG, if you would like to show Cheese in the stream your card, but not Angelic.
I can look at it because I've been inhabited by Obelaka.
Alright, I did minimize this stream.
Go over to PG's table. Like his little tray.
Obelaka the Zorro is nervous and obsessive. You gain the following flaw, which overrides. I am risk averse.
No,
Not that
Don't
routine?
read it out loud.
Oh, okay, sorry. This one.
That's why we specifically said not Angelic.
Sorry.
You had one
Yeah,
shot.
one person who shouldn't
I know,
it.
sorry. Oh, I see. I heard Wellica, not Obelaka, and I was confused why you were telling me to get out my card. I was like, what is Wellica?
Okay.
That's the only magical effect on him?
The only one that Identify reveals.
I'm
Is
turning,
there a side
I'm
effect?
turning into a bear.
Yeah. I don't know. Just told me about Obelaka.
Is the longer hair still itchy?
No, it's more where it's breaking through the scales.
Well, it stops itching as soon as it's like fully through. It's just more itchy where it's starting to grow.
I understand that. Yeah, when hair is pretty short and it's just coming out through the skin, it's pretty itchy.
Yeah, it is.
My daughter had troubles with that when she was growing up. Minotaur aren't born with hair, of course.
Neither are Dragonborn.
I figured most Dragonborn don't have hair at all.
Neither.
Should we check out the next floor below?
I think it's time.
Yeah.
As above, so below.
I'll take point.
Rinder will take point because he has to open the grate.
That's true.
Elrin could do that.
Elrin can do
Elrin
that.
gonna be first.
You being so strong.
Elrin's gonna push his way to the front.
Rinder and Elrin get in another arm wrestling match.
PG, it's fine for me to go back on your stream, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so Elrin,
My
are you
stream never
lifting people
dropped.
up through the... Are you gonna be lifting the people up?
I think Elrin boosts Rinder up, and then Rinder and Elrin help people up.
Yeah.
Except for Blungus. Blungus just walks up.
Fungus walks up on the ceiling.
Level 9.
Walks up.
I'm so close. Well, why are you looking
Fine, I'll be in the back.
I
Alright,
want to be in the front
Angelic,
to look at my special eyes.
make a athletics roll.
Athletics. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a 19. No, 18.
Yeah, you lift that thing up.
Maybe this thing is just for cutting hair, and I like sit under it correctly. Oh, whoops. If I sit under it correctly,
I
like
think that would make it a guillotine.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try
If
it.
you
against
line
it.
up your chin just right.
Just
you can
right.
close shave.
Closest shave.
No.
Off
I'm
by a
gonna-
millimeter, though.
No.
I'm gonna try.
No. No.
All right, I want to be first to look with my special eyes.
You gotta be running low on torches at some point, man, dude.
Oh, it's dark again.
I mean, Elrin still has 10 torches.
Yeah, and I
Didn't you just
picked up
get
those
more?
extra 10
Yeah.
torches. Yes.
Yeah.
I have
Just,
some
you need to make sure you're keeping track of them.
Okay, just tell me whenever I use a new torch, because
What
I
is
mean,
it? The
I've
last
been-
4 hours.
yeah.
You've,
Plus,
you've
I
got.
think I've gone through how many?
Well, and when
let's
was the
see.
last time we counted off how many of you used?
I think the last. Well, we did the one over here. I don't think I've used one since then, and there probably have been.
Yeah,
times
you
when
would
I
have
did use
used. I'd say go ahead and mark off 3 because it's something I've been forgetting to.
I'm gonna. Okay, if they're lightly used, do I mark off 4?
Does the aura of magic cast light for Rinder?
Aura of magic, no.
Oh,
And if it's somewhere, if it's in the darkness, you can't see it
okay.
because you feel it, but it's only around objects you can see.
Yeah,
So this is kind of like the mirror with dark vision that PG and I were talking about earlier
yeah.
in Discord.
That's slightly disappointing. I was thinking of Rinder holding up his greatsword like a torch. And it's like, I can see. No one else can, but I can.
See, I can fight. All right, so
Oh,
as you descend, the mold stops. What shoes?
Who doesn't have magic weapons? Kuplu and Bluggus?
Yeah.
We wanted to give Koopaloo a Yikala.
Yeah, I will give it to whichever one of them wants it.
But Blungus wants it, but he has magic. I would give it to Koopaloo.
For either of them, it will be very awkward.
Yeah, probably.
It's like the size of a full spear for them.
Can they both use it even?
Are they proficient with simple
Yokala.
weapons? They're simple weapons.
They're simple weapons.
Which, like, everybody is.
Anyone can. No.
Koopaloo can't. Not
And so-
everyone.
It's someone that just
Blue
went through
probably
all the
can't.
classes and did all the proficiencies for
Wizards can't.
wizards. There's several that can't.
Which, Koopaloo doesn't have a class. He might not be able to.
Yeah, Koopaloo.
Well, you
Well,
can-
anyone can use them. He's
It's
not
just-
proficient in them.
Right. It might just be more awkward for him. I don't want to leave him with magic.
I mean,
without a
I'm
magical
letting
weapon,
them
but...
decide if they want it or not.
All right.
Koopaloo, mine's a word that I don't think Koopaloo can say this in words that any.
I know yes and no.
I think even I know yes and no.
Don't you know them backwards?
I know. I get him
I
confused.
cleared that up.
Oh
no,
yeah.
we did clear him up. We did.
And that was cleared up
He
so-
starts like
Yes,
sign
no, please,
whistling
thank you,
something
left, right,
else.
Water, fire, north, rain,
He-
boat,
he-
trees.
He starts miming and whistling something else that you don't understand, and then he like pauses a second and does no.
Okay. Bluggus?
Blungus will take it.
Okay.
Of course he will.
So as you descend, the mold stops, and
Beholder mold.
the
Did
floors
the eyes
here
stop?
are real. Yeah, they were in the mold. Real.
And there were no eyes.
Oh, there were
after we
eyes
killed the
as you were
mold?
walking back. Yeah.
There were.
Yeah. You want to burn any?
I just wanted to know if there were still eyes.
Do you want to burn any?
Nope.
This level is technically 2 levels. Let's do that for the time being. The mold stops, but these floors are choked with dust, rubble, bones.
Checking for traps.
Make a trap check.
I'll be assisting him.
Natural 1.
Reroll.
Hold on one second, guys.
Reroll it.
No, because Koopaloo is with you.
What?
It's
I'm
not
saying
an
the
advantage.
Yeah, you get so it's a straight roll because
Well,
still
it's
get
not.
the
He
reroll.
doesn't give
yeah, you
advantage.
still get the
it's a
reroll. No, I was saying because Angelic City was going to help you. That
Oh.
part is
Oh.
canceled out.
Okay.
You get the
Well, I rolled
reroll.
a natural one. I re-rolled it. I got an 18 plus 7 is 25.
You don't see any Dundare traps. There is a plaque on the wall there.
I'm gonna go read it.
There
One
is
second, I need-
hallway here.
I'll light up a torch of my own.
We're gonna wait for PG to be. You look back at Blungus, and the Yukol is gone. You have no idea where he put it.
Oh, we know.
Then you realize it's strapped to his back.
Oh.
Extreme sword swallowing.
Backward sword swallowing. Reverse.
And the rumbling's getting louder. And the
Getting
rumbling's
closer
getting louder.
together.
And they're getting closer together.
It's getting closer together.
What's that? Space Dog!
It's a soulmonger.
It's the death curse in the forgettable realms. And there's a soulmonger now.
Oh no.
And Sendra's dead now.
And she has been for a while.
And Rebecca's dead now.
Has been for a while.
And Quash has been dead for way longer than either of them.
For a very long time. For like a month.
I can tell you how long Quash has been dead. Quash has been dead for 22 days.
Almost a month.
2 days. Shit.
Sorry,
Speaking of
my
which,
dad asked me a question that could have waited.
PG, Cheese, and Beck, roll a d20 for me and tell me what it is.
12.
Oh no.
Sorry. What's happening? Sorry.
We're
Roll a
deciding
d20.
our friends' fates.
I rolled a 2.
You still don't know what these rolls are
11.
for. What do you think these rolls are for, Cheese?
I don't know.
You think I'm making-
I don't
you
like
think I'm
it.
I think I'm making you
that's
decide your
the
friend's fates?
wrong
That would
table.
just be cruel. You think I've been making Beck roll to see if Rebecca's alive or not?
I mean, yes.
What'd you roll, PG?
2.
Okay, good to know. So, hallway here,
Stream avatars, cheese.
double hallway here. Elrin can be a double hallway over here. This is considered
Did
one
you say
level, even though it's
Elrin
split.
Can be a double hallway.
That's definitely what I heard too. I definitely heard B.
From the light of your torches, Francesco and Rinder, you can all see the closest one. Elrin and Koopaloo, I can see all 4. At the
Oh.
bottom of the grand staircase, a resonant mechanical rumbling emanates from a dark shaft opening up in the middle of this chamber's floor. 4 cylindrical stone pedestals surround the shaft, each 10 feet tall, 5 feet wide. 10 feet tall and 5 feet wide. Squatting atop each pedestal is a large 4-armed gargoyle.
More freaking gargoyles.
And dark vision does not let you see color in the darkness. On the one closest to you, you can see that the gargoyle is contained within a square made of metallic tiles on top of the pedestal. And it is gold tiles that you're seeing.
Gold, copper, silver, electrum.
Where's this plaque at?
Plaque is there.
Okay. While still being careful for traps. Let's go check the plaque on this floor. It's this way. And I'll lead everybody over here.
Okay.
Assuming everybody follows.
Rinder will be looking down this hallway with his torch, but not
Okay.
going down there.
I'm gonna do the plaque first, just because I'm already pulling it out of a bag.
What's in the bag?
What's in the bag?
Death to fire, dine or drown, precious air and falling sand. The army sleeps in silence. The mirror holds 12. Find the iron scepter's twin. The maze holds the key.
Would you stop writing on the fucking thing?
In giant font.
I just wanted to point out that we can't see ourselves with the dark vision in the mirror.
Death to fire, dine or drown. Precious air.
air.
Army sleeps. Mirror holds 12. Iron scepter's twin. Does it say iron scepter's twin? Because Jesus' hand is in the way.
You can
Find the iron scepter's twin.
Find the iron. Yeah.
The maze holds the key.
I don't know how to press buttons.
I thought you were the hotkey guy.
I don't know how to press buttons. Exactly. I only know hotkeys. It's a button, not a hotkey.
45. The torch is 30.
Plus, I already read it.
One day I'll remember how the light on a torch.
2020? No. 1550? Hold on. Wait, I have it.
2040.
2040. Yep. I assume you mean like 20-foot radius and then 40-foot total dim light.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It's like 2020. I always got the sickle and the torch backwards. I think the sickle is 15.
Yeah, because it's moonlight instead of sunlight.
Yeah.
We'll see. The light from that sickle has come in handy many times, though.
Extremely.
It is my light.
And looking
It's
down.
the light of your life.
Rinder's looking down that hallway.
I'll be looking down the hallway right next to me.
Dark vision, so
Yep.
you can see the.
Are those
There.
what I think they are? They kind of look like snakes. Nope. Yep.
She's. You mind out of the gutter.
That looks like a massive
That's the
Richard.
one excited
What is
about.
that?
Render, you can see
I was gonna say
that the
snake.
hallway tees off here, so it goes
Okay.
left and right. Elrin, you can see that the hallway branches off to the right here. And then at the end of the hallway, what appears to be a large stone door looms at the end of the hallway, but it bears no handles or hinges. Jutting from the wall on either side of the door are two matching sculptures, each the head and neck of a serpent with fangs bared. And you can see that there's some kind of carving or something on the lintel above the door. But you can't make it out from here.
There's a bee.
Alright.
No, not a legume.
A lentil?
Yeah,
A lentil is a type of bean, isn't it?
it's also the.
I know what the actual lentil is, but isn't it a type of bean? Or is that no? It's lentil. One of them is lentil. One of them is lentil, right? Lentil is legume, and then
Yeah,
lentil.
the E and the I are swapped in the two.
That's what it is. I just wanted to make a joke about
Although
it.
I'm pretty
Of the
sure.
being in the tomb.
Yeah, lentils are not beans. They are
They're
legumes,
legumes.
but they're not beans.
Nope.
And now that you're here, you can see that the gargoyle closest to you, the metallic tiles, are platinum.
Yo. All right. So this one was gold.
Yeah.
And then like a nice platinum. Cool.
The other ones are just out of range of the torches, and dark vision doesn't show
Exactly. There's there a direction we want to go first?
Well, this way goes 2 different hallways.
Did I just DC again?
No.
Okay.
Maybe down the main hallway?
So we have basically 2 directions we can go.
The band?
That's one direction.
Oh, Rinder made a suggestion.
How? These gargoyles.
Again, gargoyle is the word for a statue type.
Yes.
It does not
The
automatically mean a.
Creature. Except for in here it totally
Aura
is.
around
the
it?
tiles were
Yeah. Like they're surrounded by tiles.
So if you picture a
on the floor.
no. So they're on top of pedestals.
Yeah.
They're 10 feet tall. The top of the pedestals is work stone. Around it, there's a bunch of tiles forming a square around each gargoyle.
Like on the base of.
No, up on the base of the top.
Yeah.
Like where the
yeah,
gargoyle's
that's what I
situated.
meant. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Do I see an aura around the gargoyles?
You do not.
Either they're just normal statues, or they're actually gargoyles.
They're one of the other.
There's nothing magical about them, as I can tell. Let's just go down the main hallway.
Alright, let's start with the main hallway. Check for traps.
Which
Okay.
one are you calling the main hallway?
I have no
The
idea.
2-wide one.
Wide.
2-wide one.
The giant hole in the floor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Swan
Oh,
dive.
sure.
It looks like there's water down there. Murky swamp water.
Alright, I'm checking for traps. What did I just roll? I just rolled a die and then didn't look at what the number was on it. I rolled a 21 to check for traps walking down this 2-wide hallway.
Okay. You don't see any traps. You get to where it branches off to the right.
Can I see what these things are? Do they look like snakes or penises?
They
Or
look
both.
like. Well, I said what they were. Y'all are too busy talking about that, though.
Sorry.
Snakes.
They were too matching. Each the head and neck of a serpent with fangs bared.
I was right, they are snakes.
Snakes.
You were right because you heard me say.
I said snake.
Is
before.
there any aura around them?
No. No.
No.
They're not magic snakes.
And this way, the way to your right currently, there is a... After 10 feet, this dusty corridor becomes a staircase that ascends 15 feet to a lower tunnel. Resting on the floor at the bottom of the staircase is an old treasure chest with a rusty built-in lock. Just beyond the chest, the tunnel opens up into a huge dark chamber. And because of your perception on looking for traps, you notice that at the top there's an area where it looks like something's been dragged, like the dust is disturbed.
Like right here?
Yeah, that's what the circle's...
Okay, cool. So we can either go towards the snakes, or I see a chest down a stairway here, and it looks like something's been dragged. Let me just check this area where it looks like something's been dragged real fast. And still checking for traps, I want to, like, investigate that specific area. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Oh, that's way worse than my perception. Oh, and I rolled a 4, so a total of 5.
Yeah. Something was dragged here.
Something was dragged here. I can't tell.
Probably that same thing that was on the river back on day 1.
Right? That thing.
Made it all the way here.
Yep.
Way before we did.
It was the Soulmonger.
It was the Soulmonger.
You could have ended this a year ago.
Yeah?
Is there any aura around the chest?
Around the chest, no, but you do have a sense of there being something
There is something magical nearby.
within your range. Actually, 2 somethings.
I sense 2 different magical objects.
Why don't we continue forward and come back to this hallway?
Sure, if you want to be a baby about it.
You act like there's nothing down this hallway. We got
I would
snakes
not
we gotta touch.
So as you're approaching closer, you can see that the sculptures are bronze.
Okay.
And the inscription above the door is in common.
I hate that.
Warm like flame, cold for the cruel, still for the dead, gruel for the ghoul.
Warm like flame.
Can I get that again? Sorry.
Warm like flame, cold for the cruel. There's commas every time I'm pausing.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
Still for the dead,
Still.
gruel for the ghoul.
Cool. Like what? Sorry.
Gruel.
No, the is
Cold for the
cold
for the cruel.
That's what it was. It should have
And
been cool for the cruel. Is what it
you
should have
both
been.
both of you, as you're getting up close to this, there's a smell of rotting flesh emanating from both statues. Not a strong smell.
Do you
Does it
see
look like
anything
there's
in
an
the other statue?
open thing in their mouth? Like it opens up to some area behind it?
As you're which one do you want to look at?
Well, the one I'm closest to.
Okay.
And I'll look at the other one.
You both see that there is dried blood in each statue's mouth,
No, get up
and there's
close
tiny
so that
tubes at the back of its neck. There's also on the 2 fangs that are coming from the top. There is the dried blood on those as well.
Does it look like it can articulate in any way? Like it can come out of the wall a bit further, or it can like bend up and down?
It doesn't seem to be movable. Doesn't seem like the mouth closes. Doesn't seem... There's nothing mechanical about them.
There's
guess
no
it's the best way to
seams
say
or anything. It's just like this.
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
gonna
there's the holes in the back of its throat.
Okay.
go come live. Eat us.
That's about where I'm at with this.
Convince us to stick our heads in their mouth.
They are way too small for you to stick your heads in.
Snakes can open their jaws really wide, Bean. Have you ever seen one of those snakes with like an antelope in its stomach? Where it's
Have you
just,
ever
like,
seen the ones down in
fat?
South Florida that explode from alligators?
I haven't. That sounds
Oh.
exactly like what we were talking about.
So
though.
people let boa constrictors loose, and that's illegal. But they
Yes.
get pet boa constrictors and then set them loose when they're like, "Hey, I don't want these anymore."
Yes.
And then
I-
they get
I
loose in the Everglades,
Mm-hmm.
which is a big swamp place.
And they
And-
eat alligators.
They eat alligators, which kills the alligator. But they're also stupid, and they ate the alligator, which is way too big, and it literally explodes the snake.
That sounds great, but also terrible.
And it's not an uncommon thing.
No. I just imagine somebody walking up. Another exploded snake. They gotta stop eating them gators.
I mean, we gotta get rid of those boas anyway.
The gators are doing it. They're
Taking care of two birds with one stone.
right? See, they should make it legal to release boa constrictors, and then the problem will just take care of itself.
Except for that they breed in the wild.
No.
Just castrate them all. Can you castrate a snake? Neuter
I'll
it?
certainly try.
Can I castrate this snake?
So this is a door, right?
It appears to be a stone door. No handles, hinges, knobs, keyholes.
Do you think we could push it open?
We haven't even seen if it's locked. Why don't we try?
That was
Always
Rinder's.
check if it's just a...
Just push it open.
I did that to my
It
players
doesn't
one
push.
time. Had a
It
feeling.
has no give when you push on it.
real
Had it.
fancy door.
I've done that to my players
It's just
before. I put like a whole inscription on top of it, and it was like just open. And then they eventually just like pushed on it, and it's like it's just open.
There was someone that had
That's
a where the paths split in a dungeon,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and people just sat there because obviously you hide what's down each path.
Of course.
Just their party argued for I think it was an hour and a half
Yes.
about which one to go down, and it was just a divider that was separating the same hallway.
That's great.
That is great.
This is what we're doing now.
Like it was literally like maybe 30 feet, and then it just was the same hallway.
It
again.
just went back. That's great.
If I grasp the snake,
Firmly grasp it.
can I pull on it?
You pull, it doesn't have any give to it.
Can I break it?
You can certainly try.
I have to just go back to them being dicks.
Make a athletics check.
Oh no. If you break it, you might break
If you break
the
it, you have
puzzle
to
door
buy
in the
it.
door. Yeah, you have to buy it.
And you left behind all that gold. How are you gonna pay for it?
Bungus surely isn't gonna give you any.
Bungus like you should. Oh no! And by the way, when Bungus realized y'all weren't taking it, he went and stuffed the other pouch full of gold too.
22.
It doesn't even start to. It doesn't even look like it's under stress.
Okay.
I have a
I
feeling
hate
that
everything.
I have a
Can't
feeling that this
pull.
has to do with the first hint. Whatever the first.
Death to fire. Diner drown. Precious air.
And-
Falling sand.
Yes, I do want to point out that usually the hints were one line long, except for the water one, and that one didn't have a comma. This one doesn't end with a period in the line; it ends with a comma. So I think these first two lines are connected.
Yeah, you get the sense that those two lines are connected.
The fire, dine or drown, precious air, and falling sand. The army sleeps. Mirror holds 12. Find the eye.
The maze holds the key.
I don't know what any of these things mean yet. Do you think we should come back? I think we might should come back.
There might be another way in because that spiral staircase I went down.
There's still lots of this floor, so I think that we can come back to here. It doesn't seem dangerous, but maybe we'll figure out if there's another place that clue might fit in which case it would give us a hint as to something else.
We're basically just looking for one more god for Brie. And maybe a magic item for Kupalue.
And the actual Soulmonger.
I believe
Nah,
that's
we're
at
just
the very
collecting.
bottom.
Oh,
items.
and then we're just leaving. Yeah.
So are we looking at the staircase again?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
I
gonna
guess.
start pointing us back that direction.
Okay.
You
There's
said
a staircase that goes down to
bronze, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You go back and you look at the staircase.
What?
I'm gonna walk down the stairs now.
I thought
Okay.
you said there was something there.
Something
Walk
got
down the
dragged
stairs.
here. Do I see what direction it might have been dragged?
No, it just looks like the dust is less there, like it's been disturbed. You can't
Dust
really
disturbed here. I don't know exactly what that might mean.
dust. There's dust there again, less so than around it,
Right.
as if
okay.
something had been disturbed there, not super recently.
If I look up, does it look like there's something there?
Make a perception check.
Does it look like there's something that might come down and smash me? 9. I think I rolled a 1.
Looks like a ceiling.
Everything is fine.
You make your way down the stairs. There's the chest there.
I'm gonna check this chest for traps.
Okay, make a investigation check.
15.
I'll be looking around to see if there's anything sneaking up on it.
I'm trying to tell what like sort of thing was dragged.
Make an investigation check. You said 15, PG?
15.
Doesn't seem to be any traps. It's not. There is a lock. Like
It seems
a
locked. And does it see there? It looks like there's something behind the chest, like there's more hallway.
Yeah, it opens up into some sort of room.
Somebody just pushed this chest down the stairs for some reason. That's what I bet happened.
Yeah. I got a 16.
They were just really angry at this
16.
chest.
No, it's hard to tell. Like I said, it's not fresh
Yeah.
by in any sense of the word.
Okay.
From what you know of locks, it's not it doesn't look like a particularly good lock, like a pretty easy one to lockpick. I don't know if anyone took Rebecca's thieves tools like Rebecca said they should.
I think Brie did.
I have them. I went back and watched like the VODs to see what happened,
You got
just
it?
to make sure if someone else had it. It was very clear that I got everything. Just like when you were listing off what that meant, you never said the Yikala. That's why I didn't have that written down. So I have
I
everything.
didn't or Beck didn't.
Neither of you.
Okay,
I
I'm pretty sure
never-
Beck was the one that listed
Beck was
stuff,
the one
but
that was listing them.
Yeah, I guess.
Just
I
no one
guess I
said
never-
anything about it, so.
yeah, fair. Anyway,
Hey Bree, do you by chance have anything that you might be able to use to pick this chest, this lock? It doesn't seem particularly hard, and it doesn't look trapped, so I see no reason why we shouldn't open it. I'll like kind of call back up the stairs.
I mean, I do have Rebecca's tools. I don't know if any of us know how to use them.
You're the jack of all trades. You probably can do it.
I can attempt.
You want to come take a look at it?
Bards and rogues are the two skill monkey classes.
It's true.
Rogues get 4 expertises. But
Rogues
bards get
fun.
jack of our trades.
Oh, like,
Turn yourself
can
sideways.
Can I step over the chest
Yeah.
to like the other side? Yeah, I'll step over the chest. And,
I mean, it's more of a climb over.
okay. I mean, I'll get over the chest.
Okay. Alright, and then just staying right on the other side, or
Yeah.
what you done? Okay.
I mean, I'll
Uh,
look over here to see if there is anything further down this way, or is there a door here? Is that why this is-
No, it just opens up into the room there.
Okay.
We'll get to that in just a second, though.
Okay. All right. Yeah, for sure.
Brie, make a dexterity check, and if you're not proficient in thieves' tools, add your jack of all trades bonus. Because it is a skill check. Something I had not considered is that tools are skill checks.
So it's a dex check.
Yep.
20.
No problem.
Yeah.
Yes. It only takes you like maybe a second of messing around with it.
Oh, heck yeah. Rebecca
And you
would
hear
be so
the lock
proud.
pop open.
You see something inside?
I just got the lock. I didn't open it yet.
Rebecca's severed head.
Oh my fucking god, no.
It's a horse head. We're in the Godfather now.
Alright. What's in it?
Open
What's
it.
in the box?
Make a perception check.
Can I help with that? I'm very proficient in
You're
perception.
behind the chest. You can't
Yeah.
really see in it that well.
How big is this chest?
Most of the chests are 3 feet wide, 3 feet tall. So 3 feet tall plus a 3 foot wide, 3 feet deep.
It's 6 foot
Chest
tall.
would be 6 foot tall. You can't. You're only 6 foot. What 2? You can't see over that chest to look in it.
This chest is so big.
It's 3 feet tall, 3 feet deep, 5 feet wide.
Wait, 3 feet tall.
I probably
feet
don't
wide.
know.
If you lift the lid,
So it's 3 feet tall, right?
no,
But then
you
the
lift
lid's
lid
open.
it.
So it's
Does it
3
not
feet
like
plus
lift all
3
the way
feet.
back? Does it not like fall all the
No,
way
it
back?
just opens up. It's like a pirate treasure chest where it just goes open. It doesn't fall backwards. It goes to where it's like open straight up pretty much.
Okay.
What, Cheese?
I got 23.
In the brief second of it opening, you're reaching in already as you're opening it, and you manage to find an invisible key.
Cool.
As a ball smashes through falls down from the through the ceiling, and starts rolling down towards y'all.
Cool.
Elrin, Rinder, you just see a giant, like 5 foot diameter granite sphere crash to the floor and start rolling down the stairs.
See,
Can we
knew it.
both make an attempt to stop it together?
Sure.
Knew this was Indiana Jones. I knew it.
Pick one of you to take the lead on this.
I think Elrin, because he's so strong.
I do have higher strength.
Make an athletics check at advantage. At disadvantage because
yeah,
of
from
Kupalue, so
Yaka.
a straight roll.
16.
So the chest closed?
No, you open the
It's
chest.
still open.
But in the brief second before the
I
thing
see.
fell,
That's
you
what
got the key.
meant. Okay.
Just because of how much higher than the DC you rolled on finding it.
Okay.
So yeah, Brie and you're not able to stop it. It's too fast. It's granite is heavy, and a 5 foot diameter sphere of it is really heavy. Francesco and Brie, giant sphere rolling at you. You want to run away or jump over it?
Wait, how big is it?
5
5 foot
foot
diameter. And it's upstairs from you.
I can't see around this chest at all.
You definitely heard that hit, and you
Yeah.
can see over it to that ball. You cannot see Brie.
Brie?
There's no time
Are you-
for
are you still in
diplomacy.
the
I need to know
chest?
what you're doing.
What is this chest made out of?
Can I like try to get over
Wood.
this chest while not crushing
Wood.
Brie's head inside of it? I don't want to close it. I want to get over it somehow.
You want to
Can
go
I do that?
towards the boulder.
Yes,
If you do that, you will not be able to do anything to get over the ball.
that's fine.
What are you doing?
All right, let's. What are you doing, Brie? Because these things are going to be happening simultaneously.
I'm not rolling for anything. I wasn't told to roll anything.
Could I
Don't roll yet.
close
roll.
the chest and climb on top of it?
Yeah, you want to just close and dash past Francesco?
Oh, can I do that? Is
Sure.
this like what looks like the end of the hall?
Yeah, it opens up into a room there.
Oh, did I not? I would have looked in the room before all of this happened, just to know what was in the room. So we
I thought
like
that's what
in
you were
case
doing when you went over
Yeah.
the chest.
it was.
It's a wide open room. There's 4 marble columns support the ceiling of this grand tomb. Twin staircases ascend to an upper gallery where a carving in the form of a giant maze adorns the wall. On the floor of the tomb stands an opaque crystal sarcophagus that is constantly changing colors. Minotaur murals adorn the walls on the lower level of the tomb.
Here
Like
we
you
are.
see, like this to here, you can see kind of where those parts shut off. It's this whole area is. That was up in the sky. This whole area is the tomb.
Okay.
The square that is obvious. I'm having a hard time not putting my arrows up in the sky,
Yeah.
but you get the idea.
Okay. Is there some reason we can't like? Oh, I guess I only have light so far into it. Is that why you're
fine.
not?
Yeah,
If
and
I
I don't
can-
have it separated because it's only the light that can project out of the tunnel.
Right. Okay.
If I can get over the chest and run past, like, around the corner in the room,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Bree-
Can I,
I'll do that.
Bree vaults the chest and runs past your legs, Francesco. Because
then I would
uh,
follow, and like go that way.
okay, how do you want to just go around the corner, Bree, or
Yes.
okay?
Yeah.
As Francesco steps in the room, the floor breaks.
Oh.
There it is.
Bree was not heavy enough, but I'm pretty sure Francesco is more than 100 pounds.
I am. This is true.
The floor falls away. The ball smashes the chest, rolls in, also falls through the broken floor. Into a 10 feet deep pit lined with thick glass,
Oh,
filled to a depth of 5 feet with green liquid.
Ooh, no.
I need dexterity saving throws at disadvantage.
that's got to be acid. Glass, so it doesn't eat through the rock.
– 14.
11.
You both fall in. You also see this happen as the light is stuffed out as the torch falls into the acid.
Yep.
You hear your friend scream.
Rinder's like shit and runs in.
Yeah, I'd also run down.
Me a couple dice. You both take 40 points of poison of acid damage. Both still up?
Yep.
Okay. Rinder, you make it down there. Brie is treading acid. Francesco's head's above the acid.
And it's 10 feet down to them, right?
It's 5. Yeah, it's 10 feet down to them. and the walls are smooth glass.
I want to. Can I reach Francesco? Just to touch him, not necessarily to grab him.
Sure, if Francesco reaches up, yeah.
All right, I'll cast jump on him.
Okay.
And I'll reach for Brie and try to pull her up.
I'll say if you and Elrin both want to spend the rest of your turn and Elrin's turn with him holding you, because you have to hang down to get.
I would make sure to hold him so he wouldn't fall in.
Okay. Yeah, so Elrin's basically dangling you down for you to grab Brie. Make an athletics check. Elrin.
Oh, Elrin? Not me?
I need you to make a... Yeah, you'd make one too. Both of you need to make one, though.
Okay, good.
And Koopaloo hasn't caught up yet, so it's a straight rolls.
Yep. 26.
12.
Okay. You're able to get Brie pulled out of the acid, but just still down in the pit right now.
Okay.
Brie and Francesco.
So I have jump cast on me now.
Yep.
Can I try to jump out?
You can. You're going to be jumping as the damage happens.
Okay.
So, what's your strength score?
+1. 12 total.
12. Yeah, you're able to jump and grab. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't have the inspiration.
Francesco jumps and falls unconscious in midair.
Fuck.
He lands on the ledge. Francesco, what's your max HP?
52.
52. How much
Yeah.
health did you have left
12.
after the damage? Francesco is 1 damage point away from being dead.
Fuck.
Oh.
Insta-dead.
Would jump be part of my movement?
What?
Would jump be part of my movement?
Yeah, but you're unconscious.
Right, but could I mean, it doesn't matter, but while in the acid I would have used wholeness of body, so I guess it's too late for that. I guess I wouldn't have.
What does wholeness of body do?
24 HP back. Yeah.
Okay, you'd still be unconscious.
I would still be unconscious, but I probably would have used that.
Yeah.
Because I
So mark it off if that's something you have to mark off.
Yes, it is.
While I'm pulling up Brie some more, I'll cast Healing Word on Francesco as a bonus action. That's how Healing Word works.
Okay. So Elrin and Rinder both make a athletics check again.
And I'm
11 for Rinder, and Francesco gets 5 hit points back.
22.
Okay. You pull her out. Between Brie being in the acid and Rinder grabbing her when she's completely submerged, more or less, you're both going to take an extra 10 points.
I thought I got her out of the acid, and she was just in the pit.
Yeah, she was out of the acid.
I mean,
this is the acid that she is completely
sunk
soaked
in the acid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That just being out of it, you're not dry as soon as you're pulled out of a pool that you're drowning in.
10 points of acid damage.
But you get Brie up. And how much did you heal Francesco for?
5 points.
Okay.
Can I start cleaning myself off?
Yeah.
I'll call for Blungus for the jug of water.
Mm-hmm. Longest springs. Fortunately, I managed to roll that because that was a higher damage thing than that's the highest damage possible. I mean the the amount that could have been rolled there was the highest out of any of the traps so far, being engulfed in poison.
Yes, acid is hard. Pain. Ouch. The good news is my hair is gone.
Go.
Hair's still there. Burnt ends.
Yeah, I'm telling Bungus to go douse Brie and Francesco with water.
I'm kind of like laying there. Here's
Thanks for this.
I wasn't expecting you to start talking, and it just.
Is Brie all right?
No, she's dead.
What the fuck, Rinder?
That's a lie. Rinder can't say that.
Rinder cannot tell a lie.
Oh shit!
George Washington. George Washington, Rinder.
That's something Rebecca would have. No, that's Abe Lincoln.
George Washington was the one that couldn't tell a lie too.
They both can't tell lies.
Honest
They
Dave,
both
but
can't
George
tell
Washington couldn't tell a lie when he cut down his father's cherry tree.
Yeah, that would have been Rebecca, not
They both can't tell lies.
And he threw $1 across the Potomac.
Yeah, right.
Nice.
Which makes a lot more sense once I realized it was still coins back then. I went years thinking he threw $1 bill across the Potomac when I was a kid.
I still don't think he threw it across the river.
Well, it's like skipping a rock.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's a master coin skipper. On ESPN the other day, there was a rock skipping competition. It was fascinating. That's all.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'm just, singed everywhere.
no, you cleaned yourself up. All the burnt hairs are gone.
I can feel it, okay?
Is there any bits of wood from the chest left over?
There's wood everywhere.
Is there anything long enough that would work as a plank across this gap?
No, that's a 10-foot gap. The longest side of the chest was 5 feet.
Can I fuse 2 5-feet planks of wood with mending?
Does that help?
No,
Can you
you'd
do
have to.
that?
It's smashed.
It would have to be
into
like that
pieces.
before. I was so careful. I was so sure there weren't any traps on that.
It happens. Rinder shall jump across. Try and get a running start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, we'll get a running start and jump across.
I mean, without a running start. Wait, what's your strength score?
18.
Okay, no, you can make it 9 feet without a running start. Almost. Elrin doesn't need a running start. He can go 11
Elrin,
feet.
do you want to help Kupalue across? I don't think he'll be able to jump.
Yeah.
Boy,
Does he
notices the
want to go
accent.
across?
Like,
I don't think he
being
does.
able to-
I don't think he
No.
does. No.
No.
Yeah, he can stay over there if he's. Yeah.
I hope to not stay here long.
I don't think we want to.
Kupalue motions to his eyes and then up the stairs.
Yeah, he'll keep a lookout. It'll be
Alright.
fine.
And when Rinder moves out of the way, I'll jump across.
No, you know what? Acid isn't on it. The man can just sit in that pool forever.
No.
Wait, it's not?
Cold fire necrotic.
He's
Yeah.
just gonna. Yeah. He bathes in acid.
He made the hydrosulfuric. Just drinks a nice cup of whatever the strongest acid in this game is for breakfast.
Is there hydrofluoric acid in this?
Hydroidonic acid.
That would be more
Fluoride.
scary is if it was a base.
Fluoride is more scary, isn't it? Because it's
It eats bone.
the
Can't store it in
hydrofluoric
glass
is,
because it eats the glass.
yeah, hydrofluoric acid is real scary.
There's a base that can rip the hydrogen ions off of benzene, which is quite strong.
Yeah, it is.
It is a weak acid, though.
Weak is relative. It's not.
It just means it doesn't dissociate. Doesn't fully
Yeah.
dissociate.
It doesn't. That doesn't necessarily mean how well the acid is at dissolving shit.
What is the strongest acid in the world?
Citric
about it.
acid.
Fluoroanatomonic.
Sounds right.
You
got
mix hydrogen
fluoride.
fluoride and antimony pentafluoride.
There you go.
Fluoroanatomic acid is 20 quintillion times stronger than 100% sulfuric acid.
Nice.
20 quintillion. It has
Stick your hand in that, you won't have a hand.
its HO is negative 31.3.
Fuck.
All right.
It protonates nearly all organic compounds.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh no.
We just sat in it for a second. We're fine.
No, this was not that. You'd have been.
You would
Sure,
instant
Dano.
it.
That
It was 12d10 though. Again, I rolled real low when big damage came into play.
I mean, that's like falling off a 2-story building.
12d10?
Yep.
No. That'd be 2d6 if you fell off a 2-story building.
Well, fall damage doesn't like hit the falling limit. Is what I'm saying. It doesn't make. I didn't make sense. Never mind.
Anyway.
Another crap,
the
we survived.
color- The color changing sarcophagus is currently. No, red isn't. Yeah, red's an option. Red. It's red.
How often is it changing colors?
About every 6 seconds.
Ah, well.
Now it's black. Now it's blue.
What else is there in the room?
Yeah, what's
Let me
going
just
on?
read the description again. 4 marble
well,
columns
yeah.
support the ceiling of this grand tomb. Twin staircases ascend to an upper gallery, where a carving in the form of a giant maze adorns the wall. On the floor of the tomb stands an opaque crystal sarcophagus that is constantly changing color. Minotaur murals adorn the walls on the lower level of the tomb. And because people are just now looking around because there was a whole, I don't know, acid debacle or something.
So the DC for concentration would be 10, right? For me taking the damage?
Yeah.
Okay, I made it. Still have detect magic.
I'm gonna use a 2nd level cure wounds on Brie and a 2nd level cure wounds on Francesco.
Is this Dragombri's tomb?
Oh.
Do I recognize anything?
Wasn't Shigambe the maze one? Who was the
No,
maze
that
one?
was
Ooptao
Ooptao.
is
That
the
was
maze one.
Ooptao.
Ubtao.
Brie heals 14.
I was busy typing something to people that need information for the gods things. What's happening? What'd you ask, PG? What are you inspecting?
Thank you.
I was asking. So I just said, is this Shigambi's tomb?
No, this is.
Francesco will
That
heal 10.
sarcophagus doesn't
10.
seem to be.
Multicolor.
It
The
was
only thing you're
opaque.
getting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it magic?
Doesn't look
I
like.
mean, opaque means. Well, opaque means you can't see through it.
Oh.
A wall is
Oh.
opaque.
I'm dumb.
Opposite of transparent.
Yep. I didn't say anything.
And surprisingly enough, the sarcophagus is not putting out an aura of magic.
Huh. Probably the same kind of gem as that monkey. Not monkey,
Chameleon.
chameleon.
Come on,
Chameleon.
chameleon.
I want to take a closer look at the Minotaur murals.
Did you get what
I
I
want
said?
If
to.
you're not feeling magic
I want
in
to
that, is this
inspect
the
the
right tomb?
maze carving.
I mean, he's feeling a sense of magic.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't see an aura of magic.
I didn't
The
hear you
sarcophagus
say that
itself.
you felt
Also, I
magic.
don't believe this is a sarcophagus for one of the trickster gods because all of the sarcophagus for trickster gods have been similar.
Well, multicolored would work with, flail snail.
Unk?
Iridescent,
Oh,
blinded,
is he-
blinded,
Oh.
blinded Ooptow made him cry. That's,
And I-
if you're looking
I
for a
don't have a story
connection, that's the only connection you're seeing in this room.
Okay.
Other than that, maze kind of goes towards Ooptow. Minotaurs is, Minotaurs.
Shigambi. Minotaurs. Are all Minotaurs Shigambi, or is that just a you
I
family
think that's
thing?
just my family, because Rinder is neutral good, and so is Shigambi.
I see. Okay.
And I think that's what Bean went off of to decide what god I went after.
What did you say you want to do, Elrin?
Inspect the maze
Okay.
thing.
And I'm looking at the murals of the Minotaur.
Okay. Yeah. So, and Elrin, I'm assuming this is about the thing we messaged about, Elrin.
Yeah.
Okay. You see Elrin go up to the maze. Well, Brie and Blungus see as Rinder is looking at the carvings. Elrin vanishes.
What?
What?
But as you get up there, Elrin, the intricate
before-
carvings shift before your eyes.
Before I do touch it, I am going to attempt to try and memorize it, because I do have the Wanderer feat from Outlander.
Okay. Well, as you're looking at it before you touch it too, the intricate carvings shift before your eyes. Its configuration ever changing. The maze has no
Okay.
exit, and its corridors are lit by tiny torches and clouded by fog. So, Elrin vanishes. Rinder.
I hope there's
They're
a tiny
pretty
one in the
detailed
maze.
carvings of minotaurs.
Any historical
Yeah.
events, or is it just art?
Mostly art. Omulan style. I mean, there's some where they're fighting undead. There's a couple where it looks like fighting in a arena, which you are familiar with. There was a gladiatorial arena.
Yeah.
It was the auditorium.
Rinder fought
Or the, yeah. You see one that seems to be not really historical significance, but something that was culturally significant in a way.
Mhm.
The Minotaur champion Karagos, one of his victories in the pit.
Guys, Aaron just disappeared.
I don't want to say that you would necessarily. This isn't saying what you necessarily think, but to many Minotaurs in the city, he was kind of a role model in a way, because he reached a level of fame that was mostly reserved for the Humanomuans in a way. Not that there was a caste system so much, but
General,
in general,
systematic
y'all were-
racism rather than overt racism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there weren't there would be parades and stuff for him, kind of thing.
Yeah. He was like a celebrity.
Yeah, he was a champion of the city.
Yeah.
Parades. Do people ever really get parades? I guess the president does, but they're like in their own parade. But I don't think I've ever heard of a person just getting a parade.
You've never seen the homecoming parade, have you? Got the homecoming court.
We didn't have a homecoming parade.
Mm.
But I still don't think that counts.
She's like,
Like-
it's homecoming.
A person for being like, for doing real good. You don't
We
really
did
do
the
that.
governor's parade. I've marched in the governor's parade.
What was the Minotaur's name again?
Alright,
Kava?
maybe there's...
I will.
See, all my parades involve throwing things and getting things thrown at me, so I have a different...
Faragos.
Corragos.
Hey guys,
Elrin?
Elrin disappeared.
Elrin? I'll go up the stairs and
So,
not touch anything, but I want to go see if I can't, like, see what's going on.
To Elrin for a second as y'all are noticing this. Because this is as he disappears.
Yes.
You stand within a 15-foot high passageway walled by smooth, featureless stone, which is lit by torches and shrouded by fog.
Yes.
There's no ceiling.
He's
and
in
when
the
you look
tiny
up-
maze.
You see a distorted view of the room you left behind.
He's in the tiny maze. Tiny
Huh.
Elrin in the tiny maze.
I don't think that's a good thing.
No.
And as he enters the maze, 10 doors open up along the
Oh
wall.
shit.
Oh.
Sword is drawn.
And you see the bones inside knit together into Minotaur skeletons. And that's where we're going to take our break.
This is a fun game, guys.
Mm.
Can y'all tell me if y'all can see this tile?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. That's just sad.
Oh no.
Why is it so big? Why is it
Because-
so big?
Because these aren't Omulan Minotaurs.
They're just regular.
are- These are the Minotaurs that still worship the Minotaur god.
Ah.
We need
I
to
can't think of his
leave.
name right now.
This is a problem.
Just
I
leave
have
Elrin
no
alone, it's
help.
fine.
He's so tiny, Elrin in a tiny maze, he'll be fine.
I think he's safe inside the maze.
Probably.
He's probably safer than
He's
we are
probably
right
the
now.
safest person right now.
With my
Yes.
15 health.
Yeah. We are not looking great.
I
No,
can't
I
wait
still
right
have two good better that I should have given out to you guys beforehand. Yeah, whatever.
Alright, we'll be back after this break.
After these messages.
After these messages. Cheese
Well, I
rolls a mid-roll for the first time.
I have no
I
message.
could.
I'm gonna go have a drink.
How do I even do that? It's on my dashboard.
It's on your dashboard. You can set how long you want it to run to.
You missed my... I have to redo it.
Run. Oh. There's... Goes all the way up to 180 seconds. That's so long.
That's 3 minutes.
I think our breaks normally take longer than 3 minutes, to be
Yeah,
fair.
they do. They
Yeah.
do. You gonna run an ad?
I mean, I'm kind of just curious now. I'll do it. And leave.
I'll do it. Who said I want it?
I did. Can now leave.
Grab some water. I'll be back.
I'm back. Hello? Well then. I suppose I'm the only one here. Hopefully we survive this. Got a few ideas how to get out of this, but I'm sure.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, B.
Hi.
I like to imagine when we say welcome back, we're like, I'm back. It kind of sounds like back, and we're all just pretending to be back. We were back here when this happened?
Yeah, it was right as you went in that happened.
Cool.
If those that are here want to go ahead and roll initiative, and then get it added to the list.
That's on its side. There we go. $21.
Eight. I have a little bag of sand.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
If I make it fall, that's part of what we need to do.
I don't think that's this tomb.
I agree, but in another tomb, I have sand that can fall.
I think the maze holds the key. The key will
This
open
is definitely the maze. What do you think that invisible key is? Like, there's an invisible key.
I have
What
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 invisible key?
You're right. Listen, this PG who's just watching this whole campaign unfold,
When's the
It's not a
ad?
part of
When
it.
can we welcome them back?
right? Did she say 3 minutes? I didn't see exactly when we broke.
It looks like it's
pass.
back on my screen, but I might not get it because I'm subbed. Do you not get? You don't get mid rolls.
If you're
right?
subs, no. Yeah, you don't get it if you're subbed.
I don't think I got it at all.
And I also, if you have Twitch Prime, I don't, or no,
Yeah, you still
I
get
think
it on
they
Twitch
changed
Prime.
it. They changed that. I think you
Because I
used
get them
to
on
not.
Soccer's channel.
Yeah, you used to not get them, but I think they changed that so you do.
Yeah, but they also changed it to where there are no ads on channels that can't get revenue from ads, which means if you're watching someone that's just that's like not affiliate or anything,
Yeah. No ad.
there's not ads anymore, and it's I appreciate that.
No, I do. Yeah, that makes sense.
Angelic, I think you were back. Can you roll initiative?
I just realized my mic was muted.
Oh,
Like the switch was flipped. I got a 20.
okay. Two wins in a row. No, 3 wins. 4. So a number of wins in a row. 2. They got there in the end.
I burned the roof of my mouth earlier today. Kind of stings.
Like spicy burn or like temperature burn.
Temperature burn. We had pizza
Chemical
for
burn?
lunch, and I had class in 10 minutes, and so I just grabbed my piece, and it was still like lava
he just stuck a
temperatures.
piece of dry ice in his mouth.
Welcome back, cheese. No, it was.
What have
it
I told
was-
you about sticking dry ice in your mouth?
Do it.
No.
It doesn't matter how cool it would look being able to breathe steam.
Now I want to do it.
We've used it as I know people that have used it for like instead of regular ice and drinks it like at
For
birthday
fuck's
parties and stuff.
And then all of the moisture got sucked out of their lips, and they died.
Oh, and you can also it's good for if you do a Halloween party outside. You throw a bunch of big blocks in the pool. Does a real cool fog thing.
Yeah, that actually does sound cool. Who erased my burb?
No one.
That person hates my drawings.
I do.
Cheese, did your stream avatar not update?
You know what
You're
I
still
did?
cheese.
I opened the extension, but I sure didn't do anything. I just like looked at it for a second and went away.
Yep.
Hey, Cheese, can we get a
Initiative roll.
initiative roll?
Oh.
Because I'm munching on some pretzels.
Pretzels.
16.
Brie doesn't go first.
Cool. Probably not cool. Probably just gonna die. Maybe they're friendly.
You're Minotaur Rinder. Make them love
Talk
us.
to them.
I don't think I speak their language.
You don't speak Minotaur?
Oh, they might speak Minotaur, but I don't know if they can speak back because they have no lungs.
Alright, Ranger, this whole combat is pretty much up to you and your charisma.
It is.
Render,
I have an average.
you fought Minotaur skeletons before. In fact, just a couple weeks ago for you.
Oh, I did.
In the pit. They're pushovers.
Oh no.
Do I know what worked against them and what didn't?
Bludgeoning seemed to really work.
Are we here? We're all
That's as much as you know.
Angelica's back, but he was muted. Is he
Did
still
you say
muted?
it?
Yep, I'm here. I'm here.
It is. I tabbed out. Is this bludgeoning? Oh, this is... no. This is bludgeoning, though.
Oh,
And then
now
force
it's
damage.
really in my face.
My hand?
It's real shiny.
Shiny!
Shiny.
Like the glitter from a sacred pyro.
I lotion.
Sorry, ready to go?
All right, Rinder.
All right, I'll take out the staff of Python. Toss it to the
Oh,
ground.
here we go.
Let's go.
Oh,
Open the door.
genius.
Finally.
Oh shit! I dragged it through the black and it turned invisible. It's somewhere.
Is there-
Sad.
Once you
It's right
go
here.
through the void, you turn invisible.
Right?
That's the saying, right?
Yep.
We're still using the cartoon one, by the way.
Yes, I love it. It's great.
It's a
This is
little
why I was so
tiny
excited.
phone.
I would have been less excited if we had another tile for it.
There we go. That's the right size. And I will quickly say they're weak to bludgeoning, and I will wild shape into a wild shape into something.
Oh, I guess we didn't walk up there before this happened.
No. And I think we were closer to like this, right? You were closer to Blungus like that.
Yes. Oh, not that close.
Sad.
Sad. Oh.
I'll wild shape into a giant hyena, which there's a token right here.
Just lots of giant things are suddenly in the room.
Yeah, giant hyena is actually only large though.
Yeah.
It's not huge like the
The large constrictor snake is giant, and the giant hyena is large.
Actually, I think isn't huge after large and
Yeah.
then giant, so it's only
Yeah.
huge.
There's a lot of misnomers in D&D, is what we're coming to learn.
Yeah,
Like,
I think the giant constrictor snake is huge. Yeah, it's huge.
What is it? Cold touch? What's the spell?
Chill touch.
Chill
Chill
touch.
touch.
Not cold damage, not a touch
Ne-
spell.
Necrotic damage.
And
That one I'll
It's
make
not
an
a touch
argument
spell.
for.
it has range.
I'll make an argument for that one, because then it's like Death's
makes a-
hand.
Yeah, it makes a hand that touches them.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
it
that
is not
one-
a touch spell.
Yeah, but it's like when you're dying and you feel death like grab your shoulder and it's like chilled.
Is
I'll
is
make
that
an
your
argument
full
for that
turn,
one.
Rinder?
I mean, that's everything I can do. I mean,
Cast. Make everything mad at you.
I don't have that ability.
I know.
Yeah, can you just pull all the aggro?
I can't.
Please.
Normally I would try to, but my feet kind of tingle a little bit still.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Get its own initiative.
Not feeling.
Oh, it has its own initiative. The snake's initiative is 4.
Oh no. Oh no. Why did I just? Oh.
4 plus 2.
Oh no.
6.
6. Okay. What's wrong, Cheese?
Nothing.
Add the
Thought
snack
about some
into-
bad
go for it.
things.
All right, Elrin. You in the maze, boy.
Maze boy.
You bring your hand up right where I like to put my camera.
Yeah, and he has it up like in the sky.
Yeah.
I just, I just want you to see it. You know what they say? Speak to the hand.
First off, is there any dirt at all around?
Dirt?
In your
No.
tiny maze.
It's giant
Some
dirt.
dust out of the air. Tiny Elrin.
The dust is giant.
Yeah.
Does he have any
Giant
dirt
dust.
shoes?
Did he track any mud in along the way?
Yeah.
Actually, that's a
Forgot to
good
wipe
question.
feet at the door.
Is there any dirt on my shoes at this moment? Because we've been in the
No,
dungeon for
there'd
a
just
while.
be dust on your shoes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've been here a while. It's probably.
There hasn't
Alright,
been dirt
well-
since floor 1.
I can't use long strider then.
Does
Alright,
Longstrider consume it?
Well, it requires a pinch of dirt. I don't I probably wouldn't be carrying a pinch of dirt around.
Won't carry around dirt.
You had it and you let it go. You could have kept it.
What is
How
there
dare
ever
you
not
suggest
dirt around?
Elrin would-
Exactly.
We'll carry
Hey, do you need that
dirt.
sprig? Do you need that sprig of spruce? I still have it.
Oh yeah. Gave it.
I actually don't have any spell slots, so I don't actually need it right now.
If you're just, are you just gonna be exploring the maze this turn?
Yeah, I'll just be exploring the maze.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Roll D100.
Okay. $89.
How? You find a gold key.
Let's go. Let's go.
That was the exact number he needed. He appears
No.
there.
He appears there,
What?
holding a key.
And then all the doors close.
Yep.
Nope.
Sad.
Nope.
Sad.
The sarcophagus is currently. PG, roll a d6 for me.
Oh no. Oh, that was not the right button. I hit Alt tab, not Shift tab. 5.
The sarcophagus is currently red. That's the end of Elrin's turn.
Forever, because Bean is mad.
Minotaur Skeleton 1 comes
Oh
out.
no.
Let's go. Come at me, Broseph.
Don't say that.
And he's gonna swing his great axe at Francesco.
He's gonna try.
Natural one.
Yes!
That is great.
So Brie, what would you like to do?
What?
It's your turn.
Oh.
That's it, guys. I retire.
I thought you were gonna like ask me to reroll this one.
Launch Inspired Bird. Go ahead and give a reroll to the Minotaur. I dare you.
I don't think. Because it doesn't say my friends, my allies.
I think it just says a creature you choose within
Let me see what it says.
range.
Just double check.
But you can say.
This is
You're
the
able to inspire
secret.
the
If you reroll there once, then they're our allies. This is the play.
When an ally you see within 30 feet of you rolls a 1.
Maybe you wanna
Exactly.
switch sides.
Exactly.
I don't know.
No, if you
I
reroll
mean-
this one, it becomes our ally.
I think that would be me switching sides, not the other way around.
Brie changing sides because it has to be an ally to do it.
Exactly.
So doing it doesn't make it an ally.
I know.
What is it? Affirming the subsequent.
So,
Something like
how do I
that.
know how far I can jump?
How
It's your
strong are you?
strength score.
8.
If you have a running jump, a running start, you can jump 8 feet horizontally.
You can't make it over that gap.
You can jump 4 feet horizontally.
You probably want to run behind Elrin or by that giant snake that's on our side, theoretically.
Theoretically.
I mean, could I technically make this at like from there to there?
With an acrobatics check, trying to get around a corner.
Acrobatics check.
I
Okay.
wouldn't try.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I can't
if you
help
want to bend
but
a jump like Beckham. No. You're doing a check. Over a pit of acid.
Yeah.
Yep.
No. No.
Let's not
How
do
long
that.
does jump last?
That's a question for Rinder.
Go back.
What?
How long does jump last?
Minute.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
You're still concentrating on it?
It's
Jump is not a concentration spell.
Yeah. You have 1 round left of it, PG.
I do. Wow. I'll
You
just
see
jump for the heck
Rinder
of it.
you see Elrin just holding a crystal key in his hand. He just
I thought it
appeared
was
there.
gold.
I thought it was gold, yeah.
Yeah, it's a gold crystal key.
Oh.
Gold is
Oh.
color.
Okay.
Crystal is material.
Yeah, sure.
Hey guys, look what I found. That's what you doing, Cheese. Cheese pulls out a hunk of cheese from her backpack that's been sitting in there since Fort Barbarian and eats it.
No, it was from the bird place. Oh, shit,
There was some
there
at
too.
Fort
There
Barbarian
was there too. Yeah. I lied.
That we don't know what it is. It's mysterious cheese.
Yes.
No, I think Fort Barbarian we knew, and then Kirsaval was a mystery.
Oh, that's it. Yes. Enlarge the constrictor.
No.
Eggs in baskets.
It would be giant.
Just start throwing the things that you think are magic that you don't know what they do yet. Just start throwing them at the Minotaurs.
What does this bowl do? What does this potion do? Chug.
What could go wrong?
Can I make it like here? Am I counting this right?
5, 10,
5.
15,
25.
25. Yeah, you can just make it.
Oh, Blung is coming with.
Yanks the key out of Elrin's hand.
Give me that! Is there a keyhole on this thing? Is that why
Yeah.
I put him there? Oh.
It's right in front of you, Brie. The keyhole.
Now your hand is in my face.
Is it?
Now
Yeah.
your hand is in my hand.
On my picture-in-picture, our hands are both very large in the same spot. Oh, now Beans is like our overlord on top of us.
I mean, that's what he is anyway.
It's true. I've made it so that it's your like palm and my fingers. Let me see if I can't print screen. No.
I wish I would have kickstarted this game to get the Kickstarter hand.
Right?
There's a Kickstarter here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
What's that look like?
like a robot hand.
See if I can't do it again.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Or you can.
I do know.
All right, you doing anything over there, Cheese?
I'm hating life. I'll,
Always with me.
mm, I'll use... I don't have any spell slots. I'm gonna have some. I'll use vicious mockery just for now.
Yes.
Okay. Which man?
This one. By
Okay.
Francesco.
Okay. He makes save throw.
What are you saying to it?
That is skinny.
You are less superior than
This is
I want to
kinda-
admit.
Look at
Turn
you!
to a grandma.
You're not even skin and bones. You're
Lean
just
on your
bones.
That's a
Yeah.
4.
That's
For the
great.
wisdom save.
Yeah.
Okay.
5 minus 1.
That's not a D4. Don't roll a D20 when you're trying to roll a D4.
I
Wow.
have to put my foot down there, Cheese. You're not allowed to roll D20 for damage.
I'm self-conscious about my weight. You've hit me where it hurts the most.
2 psychic damage.
Okay.
There's disadvantage on the next attack from me.
Alright. Well, now number 2 is gonna go. Take a step forward.
First we mock him, and then we call him number 2.
And now he's going to,
He's gonna ask me a question.
He's gonna ask you a question.
Are
He's
these
gonna
going
ask
in
me a
order?
question.
Like
I hope so.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
8, 6, 7, 5, 8, 9, 10.
23 to hit.
That hits.
With disadvantage.
Right?
With disadvantage.
Oh.
That is a 17 to hit.
That misses!
Okay. Now number 3 is gonna go.
Oof. Oh no.
He's blocking his friend in! Oh, he's not. I shouldn't have said anything.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. You get an opportunity attack.
Yep.
35.
He really likes those snap.
With this staff. 14 to hit.
That hits.
And Sentinel.
It's when he's leaving though, so it's here. Because
Yeah.
an opportunity attack is when they leave your range.
Yeah. 7 damage.
7 damage.
But his movement does get reduced.
Is your staff bludgeoning?
Yes. But 7 bludgeoning.
Okay. That seems to be way more effective than you would have thought, as your staff breaks 3 of his ribs.
Oof.
Brie, a rib bone pings off the sarcophagus right next.
Hmm.
Oh, that's plus 9 to hit. So it was not 14, it was 17 to hit.
Did you do the +3 on the damage roll?
I did do it on the damage.
Okay. Now number 4 is gonna go. 5, 10. And he moved at least 10 feet in a straight line. So as he's moving towards you, he puts his horns down.
Okay.
And he's
They only have to
gonna
move 10 feet. I have to move 20.
charge you.
Okay.
Mm.
So it makes a gore attack. 19.
That hits.
Damn it.
They have +6.
Yep.
We need to leave.
So plus an extra 2d8. You take 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Because 3 of my rolls were 1s.
Yeah, okay.
And you can make a strength saving throw.
Remember how I didn't take any damage in that beholder fight? 17.
Okay. You're not knocked prone. And you're not pushed.
That's really good.
Francesco.
Did I make him afraid last game? I didn't! No, I did.
What?
It probably didn't even work. I really wanted my martial die right about now.
You
They do
expected it in the minute.
I did.
But-
I did. I really wanted that right about now.
And you are tracking the charges on your staff, right?
Yep.
Disengage and run for your life.
Yes.
How exactly does disengage work? Does that mean I don't provoke an opportunity attacks from
All creatures.
From movement on your turn.
from all movement? Okay.
Yeah.
I can't do Step of the Wind and Patient Defense, but I could do Dodge, dude, because I can just do that as my action.
Well, you can also disengage as an action.
Right. I could do either or. I can do both.
Do what is more cost effective for your key point.
They're both the same. It's both 1. I still have Jump.
Jump in.
Yeah, for this turn and this turn only.
Is there a chandelier?
How exactly does Jump work? How much do I
Triples your jump.
It triples.
I only have it for 1 turn.
Yep.
I have a feeling they won't kite me out into the acid pit. Otherwise, I would go do that. That would have been pretty sick, but I don't think that's gonna work.
What, you run into the acid pit and see if they follow you?
I jump over the acid pit and see if they follow me into it.
That's a better plan.
Yes, into the acid pit.
Why would
I just really
they
liked it
follow
in
you
there.
for either way?
Look, maybe it looks cool, like when a Warforged jumps into a pit
Yes,
of lava
yes.
to try to damage
Yes.
it.
That was cool.
Stupidest move I've ever done.
That was
Disengage,
It would've worked.
disengage, dodge,
Disengage, dodge.
disengage, dodge.
Alright, Blungus.
great. Blungus, get out of there.
Blungus.
You can go up on the
Blungus,
wall.
Blungus.
How tall are
Blungus.
these guys?
Pretty tall.
Large.
How tall is this?
Like between 8 to 10 feet is how tall they are.
They're gonna ask a question.
Blungus is going to
Jump across the pit. Leave.
Blungus is going to Blungus is going to
Blungus is going to.
Blungus. He's gonna do it.
he jumps over this man's head.
Nice.
He's taking
Spikes.
an opportunity attack.
He's within 5 feet of me, and I have a new reaction. Sentinel attack. He's within 5 feet of me, right? I tried to
Yeah. Yeah.
Sentinel attack.
Why
17.
didn't we
Blungus.
leave? Why did
You
Blungus
hit.
do this?
11 damage.
Okay.
11 bludgeoning damage.
Break off 4 more ribs.
Don't you hurt my frog friend.
He misses Blungus.
Don't you hurt my grung friend. There we go. Saved. Whoops.
Frantically searches my table for where Blungus's spike growth card is.
Yes. All the spikes. That.
Blungus. What? 20-foot radius. No, that would get Francesco.
There's so many spikes. He's real spiky boy.
Oh shit.
Look at this freaking spike bed.
right? It's a 20-foot radius, isn't it?
It's never been this big, I don't think.
No, it's
20-foot radius. I think I've always misread it and just said 20-foot, but it definitely says radius.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless I miscounted. This bottom side's one too long. This bottom side is 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's
One size too big.
Yeah. This is not a one size fits all. Yeah, it stops on me.
1,
Unless he
2,
was casting
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, one past me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it doesn't matter. I think that's one too long that way. Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Perfect. Right there.
Longest with spikes.
Everywhere.
All over Francesco's feet.
This is gonna be what kills Francesco.
Probably.
I have to dodge action. Does that help? Probably not.
I mean,
Well, as long as you don't move, you're fine.
Okay.
Number 5.
Number 5.
1,
Spikes.
2,
Spikes.
3,
Spikes.
4, 5, 6. 6 sets of spike damage, so give me a second.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
Blankets.
Need 12 d4s. You know, oddly enough, d4s aren't something I've mass hoarded over on my table.
I could do a quick roll with my dice calculator.
I got it. I have a dice roller.
Dice roller. When are they going to start throwing their axes so I can catch them?
Never.
Sad.
Never. I don't know why I even took my drum out. I don't have any inspiration.
I'm gonna steal 27 points of pierce damage with spikes just from him moving.
Yes. Yes.
Let's go.
Could you imagine if it did bludgeoning damage?
Oh, fuck.
It would just kill these minotaurs. It'd be great.
What Minotaurs?
Now he's going to swing his axe at Blunkus because that wasn't in a straight line.
Oh no.
And he misses Blunkus.
Yes.
I'm out of
Now it's
sentinel.
the Snake's turn.
Let's go, Sneaky Snack.
Oh,
Oh, Moa's Serpent. Right.
It's Snack.
I don't think I gave it an order.
Is it a happy noodle or a sad noodle?
Just, you know.
Well, I have to use a bonus action to give it a thing.
Do you?
Wild shape. I don't know if it just. It doesn't say what it does if you don't give it a command.
Does nothing.
Welp.
Other things specify what it does.
Menace.
So
There's just a giant snake.
Here he is.
Hi.
number 6 charges the snake. That is
He's a neutral noodle.
a 13 to hit.
Let me see what its AC is. That just hits.
Okay.
It's an AC of 12. It can swim though. So it goes to the acid, it'll be kind of fine.
How many hit points does that thing have?
60.
Oh, it's fine. 20 points of piercing. That needs to make a strength saving throw.
22.
Yeah, it's fine. Number 7. It's gonna come for your toes, Mr. Hyena Man. That is a 17 to hit.
That hits. That would hit my Minotaur form too.
18 points of piercing. And a strength saving throw, please.
11.
You get pushed to the stairs and fall prone. Number 8 comes here. Can't do anything.
Nice.
Number 9 is gonna squeeze out. And go for the snick.
How
That
can a snake be
misses.
knocked prone?
Well, it'd still be pushed back. The snake might be immune to prone, for all I know.
It's not.
It can be flipped on its back. Number 10, taking a swing at you with advantage because you're prone. And he's within 5 feet of you. But that was a 6. That is a 12 to hit.
That misses, actually.
Okay. That brings us back to Rinder.
Alright, I'm gonna stand up.
Okay. Half your movement.
I got 25 movement left. I have 50 feet of movement. That's a hyena.
Oh, and as it gets back to Rinder's turn, the sarcophagus changes to black.
Nice.
I am going to mentally command the snake to attack all skeletal minotaurs that it can. Mass mass prejudice. So
Okay.
just go ballistic on the minotaur. Like constrict and constrict them, bite them, do whatever it can to take them all down.
Right.
It's tried to stay out of the spikes for now.
Okay. It is currently in the spikes.
The hyena. Find that. There it is. She'll make a bite attack against number 10.
Okay.
That's a shit roll. 8 to hit.
That misses.
All right.
It
So
just
let's
manages to dodge out of the way.
see. Okay. 10 to hit.
That misses.
God damn it. That's the hyena's turn.
Okay. Elrin.
Oh, hey, I got a key. What are you guys up to?
Right?
Is it an action to pass the key to someone else?
You're not.
You can just give it
Elrin's not gonna open it.
He already has a
just
gun.
pass it.
He's got to fight things. He doesn't care about what's in this thing. He just wants to
Cares
fight.
about fighting more.
Yeah.
I want
That
to
makes
move
sense.
to next to the left of Blungus, but on the way, I want to pass the key to Brie.
Okay. Brie, you now have the key.
Okay.
And where exactly are you moving?
Next
Like
to
here.
Blungus.
Next to Blungus, like there. Okay. Got it.
And is that number 5 right in front of us?
Yep. You're right next to 5 and 1.
Okay, I will take out the shield and the Yokola and attack number 5.
Oh no, the shield.
Okay.
He doesn't know what it does.
It's a cursed shield.
It's gonna be cursed.
I mean, he's already touched it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elrin, what's your just bog standard AC?
16.
Okay. Good to know.
Elrin is melee now.
Yeah. So go ahead and
I
roll an
sharpshooter my
attack
short sword.
against number 5.
Alright.
Strength mod and proficiency bonus.
Yeah, and then the +1 from the Yokola.
Yep.
So 15 to hit.
That hits.
Let's see, D8. Nice.
And remember the +1 on this as well.
Yep. $15 damage.
Okay. And that's what, like, slashing?
Piercing
Piercing.
for the Yokula.
He's poking it.
And then second attack.
Yep.
Natural 1.
That misses.
Reroll it.
Oh. Uh, 16.
That hits.
Great. 11 damage. Nope. 8 damage.
What, did you roll a 1?
Yes, I did.
You 8 damage on a 1. That's not bad.
Right?
I get 7 with my staff. If I roll a 1.
Yeah, and that's a +3.
Yeah. Because it's +6 with my dex and everything.
All right, number 1. Sing this.
For my bonus, I went to what is it? Slayer's Prey, because I forgot to do this before. I'm gonna Slayer's Prey number 5.
Okay. You said your AC is 16?
Yep.
Okay. Number 1 is swinging down at you with its great axe.
Asking you a question.
And misses.
Nice.
All right.
And then he is going to move up here. Which he does take 1 movement worth of thorn damage.
Nice.
Question: does the spike growth count as magical damage?
Yes.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah, because it's from a spell. Right? Do you agree with that, Peachy?
I agree. That's definitely magical damage. I mean, unless
Because otherwise,
look it up, but I would assume that any spell does magical damage. I mean, wait, it says
They're magical
piercing
spikes.
damage.
Yeah, it
Like,
doesn't say
it doesn't,
non-magical
right?
piercing. It
It
just
says magical. It says yeah,
All right.
definitely magical.
Brie.
What were all
It's
of
your
the
turn.
colors that we saw the thing, the sarcophagus be?
You can't recall the order because you didn't spend time on it, but the colors were purple, blue, red, green, black, and gold.
This probably is Unks, because none of the other gods have yelled at us that they sense a presence that they hate. Well, it should Snake Guy hates Shigambi, right? Or no, Neng Neng hates Shigambi. So I feel like
Or it could be none of them.
or it could be nothing. These are the 2 options that we have.
Or a brand new car.
Can you...
Zoomtown.
A brand new goat?
A brand new goat. A brand new cart and donkey. This is the tomb of Speedy the Tabaxi.
It's the tomb of Speedy the Tabaxi. And his friend Coccyx the Foxix.
You said purple, blue, green, red, black, gold.
Yep.
That's all of them, right?
But not particularly in order.
That is not necessarily the order.
Yes.
Taking the Isengard.
Taking the Taking the hobbits to Isengard. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard is first thing that comes up.
I just looked over and saw my print. That.
I don't know if I should open this chest now or not. Yes,
I would at
chest.
least wait until we're done fighting these guys, just in case something comes out. But
Yeah.
you have the key.
I assume would like take my action to open it.
Yes. Unlock and open.
Yeah.
Is an action.
I just found something real cool. If you're on a YouTube video and you're moused over the volume and you scroll, it'll change the volume.
Sounds annoying.
Oh, no.
It was, because I didn't
It's
mean
an
to be.
interaction. You can unlock it for free. It doesn't open.
If it does it here.
Like you can unlock it, you won't be
Right.
able to open it.
Right.
No action required.
What color is the key? It's gold, right?
Gold crystal.
It's crystal.
It's crystal that is colored gold.
Yeah, it's made of crystal. Its color is gold.
Yep.
The sarcophagus is made of crystal. Its color currently is black.
Okay. I'm gonna use my charm to cast Conjure Animals.
Okay, what kind of animals are we conjuring today, Cheese? Cheese didn't study for this test.
8 of them,
8
which
squirrels.
is 4th and lower.
I gotta look up what animals are below.
Bunch of fake creatures.
Well, they're
bandits.
beasts.
They're beasts.
Oh, these are
Eight
they're still
beasts.
phase beasts, right?
They're
They count as
Fey.
Fey, but they're
Yeah.
beasts.
Bunch of fake creatures.
form of
They're beasts. but they're
Giant
fake.
owl, giant lizard, giant frog, giant centipede, giant bat, giant badger.
You're getting frogs, Cheese.
All frogs.
You spew up an army of giant frogs.
Let's go.
Alright.
It's my people. They're here. They heard my call.
I'm assuming you
That
can
just
see
came from the
tiles.
sky.
Yes. I imagine that's what happens anyway. Like, you proc your charm and all of a sudden from the ceiling they just, like, drip out. They're spawning on the spikes! No!
Sad.
These poor froggos.
Francesco, a frog just appears on your foot.
Tell them
Hello
to
there.
attack the guys.
Okay.
Yep.
Ribbit.
Good to know.
Attack the skeleton
When
minotaurs.
did they go? Did they go on your turn? Work.
I
They say
have
do.
no idea. Let's see.
Let's see, conjure animals.
Cast conjure animals.
Roll initiative for the summon creatures as a group, which has its own turns.
Okay, at least as a group. That's good.
Am I rolling the initiative?
Yes, you are. You're in charge of them.
Roll for your frogs.
How's this?
Do you,
work?
It's a
yeah,
plus
Roll one die, and that's
frog.
Yeah, roll a d20 and it's a +1. I'm linking the roll 20 page in D&D.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. If you can grab a stat
So-
sheet, you're gonna want that.
If you
18.
scroll down, there's a thing there. Okay, they go on
These are
initiative
so
counting.
fast frogs!
They're very fast.
Fastest frogs!
18. That puts it above Brie,
Right? They go before me.
but after Minotaur 1. Wow.
Fraug.
You see, silly me didn't leave gaps between all the
So,
things in initiative order, so I have
Right.
arrows pointing in for the snake and the frog.
Yes, I understand.
So am I actually, like... Am I controlling them? Am I gonna, like,
Yeah.
roll their attacks and stuff? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, cheers.
Mind control the snake?
Okay.
Yeah, you control well,
Okay.
Am I keeping...
let me read the
I'm
text for
keeping
that
track
one.
of their hit points, too.
Yeah.
Do they have 18, like this page says?
Yes.
It's under your control, and acts on its own initiative count.
Is it under your control, or is it under my control?
The staff becomes a giant constrictor snake under your control and
Okay,
acts
so
on
under
its own.
yours. I just wasn't sure if you were telling me it was under mine, or if you were reading that it is under
Oh,
yours.
Parsing error.
Jeez, do you know that you have 2 1s? That's another parsing error. Okay, number
Parsing
2.
error. He's
Title
gonna
of
step on the frog!
next artist.
Not the frog!
Not the
And
frog!
he's gonna swing it in. You don't care about these frogs.
That's fair.
9 plus 6 is 15. That missed.
He's gonna care about these frogs when they start, like, eating their bones.
Number 3. It's gonna swing at Francesco.
Disadvantage because I'm in dodge.
Yep, but he's still gonna do a swing. He rolled 2 17s. So that is
Nope.
a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Lucky for you, there is no, he did not charge you. Where is my...
How am I keeping track of these damn frogs?
Where did my... Eh. I lost the D12. We're now using brown dye. Green dye have gone bye-bye.
Bye bye bye.
Green
Bye
dye.
bye.
Green dye.
I don't wanna play another game with you. Da 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 game with you. Da 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 da.
You take 7.
Oh no, I fall down.
What boy?
I was like, I will. Wait, no, 6 is less than 7.
Oh. Oh, you're unconscious.
Yes.
I didn't realize that's what you meant.
Yep. I was real excited for a second because I thought I had 9 for a second, and I was like, wait, no, I had 6.
Oh, I didn't roll damage for the Minotaur that came out to hit and step on a frog.
He steps on the frog.
Well, no, he didn't step on the frog, but the thorn damage. I mean,
Hmm. The frog doesn't protect from the thorn damage.
It didn't step on the frog.
number 4.
I like to think that you specifically gave me yellow frogs.
It's gonna.
Oh, they absolutely would be. It knows.
Oh, I'm just putting so many stamps, trying to move this man. He's trying to get closer.
He's trying.
Stabbed.
Oh, he's trying.
Francesco, I need a death saving throw with a +2 from your.
Doesn't matter. I rolled a 2.
That's a fail.
That's a 4.
It's a fail.
All right, Lungus. Lungus got yelled at. It gets yelled at whenever he resurrects people because
No,
they
you
get
can
hungry.
do it, Blungus.
I don't think he's ever gotten yelled at for resurrecting. For healing.
Resurrect.
Yeah, you were unconscious whenever he healed you and you got real hungry against the Red Wizards.
Okay, that did happen.
Blungus is going to you.
You can heal one to zero left.
Blungus reaches down and touches Francesco.
Let's go. I'm better at saving against this
We need
poison.
to get him gloves or something.
And he rolled
Right?
max on his die.
Nice.
So that's what's
I really wish he didn't go so close in the initiative order to me, so that I could have done something.
he does 10. He heals you for 10. And
Hi.
a con save.
Nice.
Let's go. 8.
You're hungry.
Yup.
And those Minotaurs don't have much meat on them.
I have rations. I picked up a bunch from that one guy.
And then Blungus is
From
gonna
that
say,
one Dragonborn. I'm still prone.
Blungus is gonna be like, nope, and he jumps onto the ledge.
Nice.
And number 5 gets an opportunity to attack at him.
Oh.
That hits.
Oh.
You
Lungy.
Blungus takes points of. Blungus
How
don't
could
look
you
great
say
right now. Number 5.
Wasn't he the one who got me unconscious?
No, number 3 was.
Number 3 could hit me through a frog? He could hit me through a frog.
The frogs! These men are like 8 miles tall.
They're gonna bite their toes.
Right?
Yeah, but the frogs go before Cheese, and Cheese summoned them, which means it has to get back to Cheese's turn, basically.
Sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Number 5, after being decimated by this strong ranger, is gonna attack him. 2 can play at that game as he rolls a 12 to hit. So the snack.
Let's go,
Snake.
Snake.
Moa's serpent.
Yeah, Snake.
Moa's serpent.
It rhymes with that.
Pun on servant.
Can we get a guest appearance from Pessimistic Snack?
Right?
Playing the snack?
Ah,
It will constrict number 9.
happy.
Noodle.
Versus
There's the sad noodle.
happy no.
14 to hit.
That hits.
All right.
Big Monch. Nice.
And it does 13 bludgeoning.
Oh, that's bludgeoning.
Let's go.
What number is that? I can't see it through here. Oh, the numbers go on the alt menu. That's great.
Everyone just mouses over it.
And it has to make a dex or strength check to avoid being grappled.
So athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah. This would be a
that will
16.
off the table. That's a 8.
Yeah, it's grappled. And restrained.
Yeah. All right. Snake have a bonus action or anything?
It probably does. It just has nothing it can do with a bonus action.
Okay. Number 6. Gonna swing down at the snake, I guess. On a 12.
That hits. Just hits.
Okay. 9 points of slashing.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Number 7. I guess we'll also swing at the snake. At the Moa's serpent. 11 just misses. Oh, and he was already there. Number 8 still can't do anything. He'll move more out in the open. Number 9 is going to, on his turn, try to break the grapple. So you will roll an athletics check as...
It's a DC of 16.
Oh, DC 16. Does not make it.
Okay.
And number 10 will try to swing at you.
I'm like, try.
Natural 1.
Nice.
These are the magic words. He's gonna try. Natural 1.
I said I'd like to see him try.
See? Magic words.
So Rinder.
All right, since attacks against number 9 have advantage, going to make a bite attack against him at advantage. $13 to hit.
That hits.
Cooking stream in 12 hours.
8.
Oh, that's true.
Did you say cook eating? He's eating cooks?
Yes.
11 piercing.
Okay.
And attack number 2. 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Uh, 11 piercing.
Okay.
And I think it's okay. Yeah, just continue attacking.
All right, Elrin.
All right. Attacking number 5.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
That's a d6. Yep. Pretty sure. Yes. Okay. $14 damage.
14. Is that already doubled? It's bludgeoning, right?
It's piercing. The Yokula is piercing damage.
Oh yeah, Yikol is piercing. I'm thinking PG was doing bludgeoning. My bad.
I'm beating him with a ram.
He's looking real bad.
All right.
Branch.
Second attack. That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
$14 damage.
He collapses into a pile of bones.
Let's go.
1 down, 9 to go.
We only had to beat 1. They're scared now.
And I want to move next to PG, next to Francesco.
You're gonna move
In
into
the
the thorns
spikes.
to do that.
Yep.
All right, you take
2,000 points of damage.
6 points of piercing damage from the spikes.
All right.
Number 1. Ow.
His feetsies hurt.
Feetsies.
Is going to enter Elrin because that's the only one he can reach there. Misses. Frogs.
Frogs.
I'm so excited for these frogs.
We just gave Cheese 9
This
turns to
one.
take.
Right? Now
This is
the
gonna take,
battle's
like, 2
never gonna
hours.
end.
Frogs can't do a whole lot, so
No, they
there's not a
can't.
lot of decisions to be made.
You're lucky.
Bite them or swallow them? You can't swallow them. Oh,
No,
well.
they can't.
He can swallow their individual, like, toe bones until they fall down.
You know all those rib shell kept breaking off?
Give him
These
a good
frogs
munch.
are faster than I am. Okay.
They are giants.
They do big jump.
Can he like jump up onto the guy?
Ribbit.
Sure.
Ribbit.
He jumps up on his head.
Let's come bite him.
Okay.
Munch.
He can also just bite his toes. It does the same thing.
That's not as cool.
It's way cooler if he's on his head. He like jumps on his head, reaches down, and
12.
munches.
To hit?
Yeah.
That hits?
Oh.
What kind of damage is it?
Piercing.
Frogs don't have teeth. They
Do
have
frogs
gums.
have teeth?
They have teeth.
Do frogs have... I said a frog, I should know. Actually, yes, but not like in this silly picture. Most frogs do in fact have teeth of a sort. They have a ridge of very small cone teeth around the upper edge of the jaw. They are called maxillary teeth. Frogs also have what is called vomerine teeth on the roof of their mouth.
How much damage? Jeez.
Sorry.
4.
Okay.
This attack also says the target is grappled, but
It's 2 sizes bigger, so I don't
Kinda
think it
doubt
can,
that.
right?
yeah.
Yeah, 2 sizes bigger can't be grappled.
Yeah.
Unless you have the grappler feet.
Do these frogs have the grapple?
No, your frog.
I think it
does
would
not
say
take in the
so.
grappler feet.
I think it
Believe
would
or
say
not.
so.
This one.
Alright, new character idea.
That one
Tiny
jumps
little-
up on the back of its neck.
Tiny little halfling who's got the grappler feet, and he's some sort of wrestler.
Okay, no, here's what you do, PG. If you go,
I'm writing
if
that
you go,
down. This is
if
one
you
of
go
my...
grappler halfling,
11.
11 misses.
Okay.
But you make him a giant soul sorcerer.
Yes.
One of the variants of that subclass,
Yes.
because you choose a type of giant
Yeah.
to be your ancestry.
Mhm.
When you cast a spell, one of your class spells, you can choose to enlarge yourself with that, not the spell. And once you reach like 16th level, you can do that twice. And one of the spells that you can cast is enlarge, so you can go up 3 sizes.
Okay, so now we're between playing a very big character who can do that and a very small character who can do that, because that sounds great.
See, I made a halfling speed demon. Halfling with 40 feet of movement in full.
Yo,
I have
you
a
wanna?
question.
Okay.
And these frogs like
I already have a
jump far
sorcerer.
enough to like jump like onto the Minotaur's head to avoid the spikes.
Did it say what their jump is?
Yes, 20 feet. High jump 10 feet.
Yeah, they're they'd be able to do that to like this one,
Yeah, probably.
not the other
not
two.
these.
Yeah. And I mean, these ones that are already in the spikes, probably taking some damage on the jump.
If they jump out, yeah, okay.
All they have to do is nibble on the toes.
Yeah.
Although I will say 18 is higher than you can roll with 2d4.
I have a new
Yes,
character idea that I
thanks.
really want to do.
Let's.
I really feel like you'd like playing a Clockwork Soul Sorcerer.
I probably would.
The one that's
I'm-
from the Plane of Absolute Law.
Dawn, the barbarian wrestler halfling.
This one's gonna jump. 3. 3 on 3.
Okay. Putting on 3 violence.
I just imagine 2 frogs on that one's head. I love it.
I like
just
how it
Reminded me of
imagine this is
Francesco's
like
tail
Joe
being
Dog's
down by
go.
Vegapig.
Right? Yes.
Can I reroll my frogs ones?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're
Ally.
considered allies.
Do I want to do that?
Was it this turn that you used that on
No. It was
Elrin? No.
Okay.
Because I went.
Or this round, I mean. Yeah, okay.
I like how there's a horde of
That's right.
frogs and everyone else is attacking these Minotaur, and then there's a giant snake and a giant hyena attacking all these Minotaur.
I won't reroll it. He got one.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably don't want to reroll the
No.
frogs ones. My guess is their damage is
He's in his face, like, hi.
Hey. Well, I mean, yeah, it's low PG, but you gotta think you got the horde thing going for you with 8 of them.
Is this?
Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that, like, in terms of rerolling their natural ones. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
you would want to reroll one of my staff attacks, but probably
Yeah.
not one of my, like, punch attacks. Because
Like, I
my
can
punch
do it
attacks, I punch a
Basically
lot. I
once
just
a
do.
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I wouldn't.
like,
It has lower value on a frog.
It does.
I'm sad to say.
Yeah.
I know. This one is, like, grappled by the snake, right?
Yes. 9 is? Yeah.
Can the frogs
Frog
So
on
attack
get
rolls
in
on
there?
him would. Yeah, and attack rolls have advantage.
This frog.
This was
How
the
is he
third level
grappled?
version of the spell, right, Cheese? The number of things was the third level version of Animal Conjuring.
What?
Was it a third level animal?
You cast Animal Conjuring at third
with a
level.
charm?
I
With the
don't
charm,
know.
right?
I don't remember what the charm said. Let me
Okay.
see if I can.
No, that's what the charm says. I'm asking how, like, the number of things you told me to summon.
Third level
It
cast
should be,
one.
yeah.
Okay.
I can double check.
It sounds like you just put something in your mouth when you said that.
I put my hand over my mouth. Not quite.
Yeah, Conjure Animals is a third level spell.
Yeah.
Okay. That, yeah.
Yeah.
My bad. I just noticed that. I wanted to make sure.
So would it make more sense for this frog to, like, jump on this man to attack him? But the
You
snake
get
is holding-
advantage.
Yeah, he would have to jump on him to
Yeah,
attack this
he's
one.
doing it.
And you have an advantage.
Uh, 12.
That hits.
Brie Pearson.
Go, frogs, go!
Okay.
This one.
Oh, I love these frogs.
Okay.
I love these frogs.
I was
Head
looking for something a little bigger, but this is great.
Do these only last for an hour? Or like a minute?
Well, see if you
No,
go in
it's
the,
alright.
what you can do a CR2 creature, I think, is the highest one. I could be wrong.
All this frog is in this man.
Like you could get something that's
He rolled 2 19s. 22.
You can get some real good stuff.
22 hits, yeah.
I would really like to keep these guys,
Advantage.
and they just ride on our heads.
5 damage.
We just have frog hats forever.
Okay.
6 is gonna fight 3. Where he is. Fight his toes.
Oh, okay.
Could have summoned 8 riding horses. They're large.
11.
11 to hit, misses.
Yeah. I keep getting 9s and 8s.
You could summon 2 brown bears. 4 black bears.
And then, what is it? 7. Gonna fight the man. That man. Fight his toes.
Munch.
2 dire wolves.
20.
20. That hits.
7. Piercing.
Okay.
That's the best these frogs can do.
Nice. Strong frog.
Strong frog.
Oh, I thought an exploding toad was a beast. No, it's a monstrosity. Sounded
Yeah,
like
I just looked at Warp Dog. Or Blink
Warp
Dog.
dog, blink dog.
And this man that almost stepped on him. Eight's gonna bite his toes.
What's the challenge rating of your giant constrictor?
giant constrictor is 2.
You could summon a giant constrictor with it. 13, that hits. Get 2 lions.
Another 7.
And that is on number
8. 2. Okay. Bronx are done.
Now it's Cheese's turn.
Is it?
Get 8. No, yeah, you can get 8 panthers.
Arr.
Francesco's up, right?
I mean, I'm lying on the ground, but his eyes are open.
Yeah,
like
but you're-
conscious and hungry. 4 reef shark.
Reef sharks.
Because those would be so useful here.
4 war horses. 2 tiger. 8 wolves.
Wolves. Oh.
And yeah, because Francesco's
Hungry like the wolf. Are you here? 5, 10.
20, 25. Yeah, you can make it right here.
Okay. Do that. And...
Start singing anyway, even if it's not inspiring.
4 have not been touched.
yeah, I bet they got...
They're kind of trapping themselves in, though. Just a little bit.
Well, to be fair, the snake kind of
Yeah, that too.
Snake
did a
is
big part of that.
doing a good...
Yeah, I like the snake a lot. It's very useful to have Big Thing on board.
Mm.
Let's...
Oh, I forgot to tell you all the new color of the thing this turn.
Oh.
But it's not gold. It's blue.
Why would we care if it's gold?
Because it matches the key.
It does match the key.
No, I was just gonna say I thought it was gold and I almost said it and then I had to look
It's
it
not
up
gold.
because I had the order I said things in my head instead of the order it happened.
Yes, yes. I understand.
What if it's any color but
White,
gold?
Red, black, blue.
Yep.
It's black and blue. Somebody punched it, gave it a black eye.
Sad.
So got your action and bonus action.
Da-da-da-da. 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 Da, bow, bow, bow. It's the Cambrian explosion.
Surrender power lives in no. That's just where he lives.
This is me thinking.
That's just
Sorry.
where he lives.
I'll
You know what I really like about... Oh, sorry.
take out my sling
Yeah.
and I'll sling at someone. Oh, I went
Not me.
there.
Headshot number
I should
9.
have done this before. Before I moved.
You got advantage on number 9.
Does that work for ranged?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's just prone that it doesn't work for ranged.
Yeah, it's because it's being held still.
Right.
Can't
Yeah.
dodge.
Okay. Is he? Yeah, he's within 30 feet of me.
Yeah. He's 20 feet. Well, he's 15 feet from me.
Yeah. I have.
Okay.
With advantage, right?
Yep.
Hungry because of
22.
Afro.
Yeah, that hits.
Six. Bludgeoning. Not piercing.
Bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sling.
It's sling.
The sling just shatters his right pelvis.
His right pelvis.
Now he can't walk.
He has 2 pelvi. I'm assuming that's the plural of pelvises. Of pelvis.
The plural of a plural. Good job, PG.
The plural of pelvises is pelvi. When you have multiple pelvis.
You have multiple sets.
Yes, multiple sets of pelvis. You have pelvises. You have multiple pelvises. You have pelvi.
All right, number 2.
Number 2.
5. Takes.
Gonna ask Elrin a question.
He takes 7 points of damage.
Does he care
Let's
about
go.
these frogs
Nice.
on his face?
He hits himself in the face with an axe.
He cares about the frogs. He cares about Elrin more currently.
Sad.
Oh.
Uh, 11 plus 6 is 17. That misses. Holding a shield, my dude. Shield is
Nice.
plus 2 AC.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Shield's real good.
Yeah, just a bog standard shield is plus 2 AC. It's,
Yeah, it is.
Yep. Yep.
Number 3 is going to, he's gonna axe this frog on the floor question.
No! Not the frog!
Oh no.
Oh,
Does
sad.
Which one is
17 hit a
this?
frog? Number 6.
6. I think it does. Oh yes.
Okay, he takes 12 points of damage.
Number 6.
You said they had 18, right?
Yeah.
He didn't just murder a frog. He tried to. I'm so happy. This is a tanky frog.
Best friends.
Number 4. 5, 10, 15, 20.
You go across the pit.
Oh my.
Right?
He's stepping over it.
You can do that.
Wow.
Why he's big?
I guess so.
30.
I hope it just falls over.
That'll be hilarious.
35. So I have to give him 7 rolls
He's gonna hurt this frog again.
of longest damage.
Of the
That's 70 whatever.
That's 14d4.
Yep.
Don't say Blungus never did anything.
Blungus
No,
is
I
fantastic.
haven't.
Never said that. We said he's the MVP.
This is mostly 1s and 2s, except for a couple of die, and he did 26 damage.
Let's go.
Blungus.
Which one was this?
4.
Blungus. Blungus needs to calm down.
He's just standing there menacingly.
He's
He's gonna take a swing at Francesco
you know that Elmo gif?
at advantage.
Yep.
Oh.
Where he's like in the fire. I imagine that's Blungus right now, where he's just like, ah.
17.
That misses!
Oh, good.
So Francesco, What would you like to do?
I stand up,
Mm-hmm.
dust myself off.
Shoot your arrows
Who's
in the air
looking? Who's
sometime?
looking worse? 3 or 4?
It's pretty equal. It's hard to say.
All right, we're gonna attack 4 first. Staff to the face.
That was the frog that missed. Brie. Sorry. I don't know if he's taking damage.
19 plus 6 is or plus 9. 19, 28 to hit.
That hits.
Let's throw 1 charge on this. Yeah, let's throw 1 charge on this.
How many charges you got left?
Oh, dang it. I have like 5 charges left.
Okay.
So I'll use a charge. I guess I should roll separately. I'll re-roll this, and so I'll roll first the bludgeoning, because then it's bludgeoning and then force.
Yep.
Separate. I rolled lower, and I'm sad about that. 7 bludgeoning. And then it's just a d6. Right?
Yeah.
So then 5 force damage.
You break the what's the plate in the middle of the ribs? Sternum?
The sternum.
Yep.
Much like in Surgeon Simulator, when you hit it with the hammer, it just shatters the sternum.
Is it still up?
Yep.
Bonking it on the head again.
Okay.
Oh,
It's looking very rough.
13 to hit.
That hits.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Collapses into a pile.
Nice.
All right. This is where I make a decision. Flurry of... You said 3 was looking real rough.
3 was looking just as rough as
Rough as
4
that.
was at the beginning of that. Not after the first hit.
All right, yeah. Flurry of blows.
Okay.
8 to hit.
That misses.
$23 to hit.
That hits.
And he has to make a strength saving throw. And he takes 12 damage. No, 9 damage.
9 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Bludgeoning.
Yep. And...
That's
yeah.
equal to 90 bludgeoning
I
damage.
will also... I can do
That is
Stunning
a
Strike at the same as a
10
strength
or
save.
strength.
Alright, he gets pushed back, but can I... So I wanted to put this on it too. Can I do... No, okay, I won't.
I don't think you can empower 2.
Yeah, I can't do Stunning Strike and... When you hit... Oh, it's a weapon attack anyway. It doesn't matter, so I can't. Yes. So he gets pushed back... I want to say 15 feet? Let me double check that. Yeah, 15 feet.
Let's see here. So he was...
He was like there. So he'd probably go to like
Weird.
there, right?
Yeah, and Elrin, you can make a opportunity attack on him as he's leaving if you'd like.
Yes, please. 2 plus 10, that's 12.
That hits.
That's the perfect number.
8 damage.
Okay.
I rolled a 1 for my damage. But I noticed that the
And
only way for me to miss
He takes
these
spike
guys
damage
is if I
for
roll a 1.
getting back 15, right?
Yeah, and the spikes kill him.
Nice. There it is.
He gets tore apart as bones catch on the spikes.
Let's go. And then the poor Froggo falls.
I mean, the frog being on him is definitely It was along for the ride there.
Yes. Do they take fall damage? I guess they would. He's Froggy's not a cat.
Not
I know,
from
but it's
that
probably
height,
not
though.
high enough to take fall.
Yeah, not from
Yeah.
that height.
Please let my frog survive.
Does he take spike damage from falling onto the spikes?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Sad.
Number
had to
3
ask.
takes 7 points.
That's so many damage.
Okay.
Sad Froggo.
Alright, Blungus.
Can't wait till we get out of this battle and conga line with frogs.
Yes. Fronga
I hope at
line.
least some of them survive.
Blungus is gonna pull out his bow and shoot at the grappled one.
How is that one looking anyway?
Pretty bad.
He's got 3 frogs on his head inside a snake.
Blungus hits.
3 frogs. Yeah, it's 2.
Oh, 2. I saw that 9, and I thought it was a frog on a thing on a frog. That's just a 9 on it,
There is no 9th frog.
right?
Oh, it's dead.
Nice.
Ooh, that means Moa's serpent is free to attack something else.
Oh, Francesco, you were real hungry too.
Yeah. Do I need to
Fighting
roll
hunger.
save or
You need to eat a ration. Mark off a ration that you eat during this.
would that take an action?
No, you're
or
eating a
bonus action?
ration like during the. Yeah, no, it would take you. You'd be doing it during the rest of this
You
turn.
got those
Okay.
like, stale rations.
I have 11
from
rations,
the-
so I have at least a little bit of stuff to go.
Yeah. Moe's serpent.
Moa's serpent is going to constrict number 6.
Snake.
Okay. The frogs are riding the snake.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say, I
the
hope the
frog-
frogs are just like sitting on his head, like, yeah.
Yeah, snake ride.
Oh no, you've let them loose.
I love these frogs. They make me
Okay,
happy.
Moa's serpent makes a attack. Something die.
I think the bot turned off.
Sad.
12.
It hits.
12 hits.
Okay, 2d8. Legend. 6. 10 bludgeoning, and the target is grappled.
Okay. Well, he does the save.
I don't know if it actually does the save when it's grappled initially,
Okay. You just have me.
because
do
it just
one,
says
so I
it's
block that.
grappled, and the target is grappled.
Okay. Yeah. So he just has a chance to break it on his turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Right after Moa's serpent is number 6, however. So
Alright,
he
that'll
will
be the
roll to
16.
try to break it. 13.
15.
Number 7 is gonna charge the giant hyena.
Damn it.
That is a 14 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. Uh, 16 points of piercing.
Okay.
And I need a strength save.
Uh, 11?
You fall prone because you can't be pushed back any further. Number 8, finally having something he can hit, is going to swing at the snake. And misses. Instead, number 10 is going to swing at you with advantage because you're prone.
Again.
And still blocking him into that room. 14 plus 6 is 20. That is going to be 16 points of slashing.
Yep. The hyena's not looking good.
Top of the round, the sarcophagus turns gold. Rinder, it is your turn.
Oh.
Okay, well, I'll stand up. Make a bite against number 10.
Okay.
That will miss. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just drop hyena form as a bonus.
Okay.
And attack with my great sword, because that's way better than fucking biting. Uh, 16 to hit.
That hits.
8 plus 5. 13 slashing.
Okay. End of your turn.
In Minotaur, I will say, don't you want revenge on Aeserek? We want to kill Aeserek.
There's no recognition to your.
Well,
It's a little late to
wait,
try
I
to
used my spells.
convince them of anything anyway.
yeah,
Elrin.
they're dead. They just want to kill.
Alright, what are the two that are right next to me? Number 1 and what's the other?
Number 2.
Okay. I will Slayer's Prey number 2
Okay.
and go in for an attack.
All right.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Nice.
So I roll the dice twice?
Yep, you roll the d8 twice. Well, no, you roll the d8 and double it.
Okay. Will that also double for the Slayer's Prey?
The dice on the Slayer's Prey, yeah.
Okay.
But the modifiers don't double. Just
Yep.
the dice.
21 damage.
21 damage on number 2.
Then second attack.
Okay.
18. Nope,
That hits.
16.
That hits.
That missed. Okay. Why can't I not listen to my box? 13 damage.
Okay. He's looking pretty rough. Number 1's gonna take his turn. Take a swing at Elrin.
I'm not within
big
5
are
feet.
these
I can't
minotaurs?
sentinel.
The Minotaurs?
8 feet.
8 between 8 and 10 feet tall.
Like, size.
They are
Large.
large.
Like Marge. Or a barge.
That is a 19 to hit. Misses.
What is
Oh,
the
we're
order
an
of
AC
sizes?
game.
Small, medium, large.
Small, medium, large, huge. Well, tiny, small, medium, large, huge. Giant, gargantuan.
These frogs are medium.
Frogs. Yeah, the frogs are bigger than you, Cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're real big frogs. They're giant frogs.
What if
Oh,
they're large
they were medium.
and
I didn't realize the frogs were medium.
Oh.
they would be able to grapple them then, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but I would say on their head, being on their head does not restrict its
it still
movement.
doesn't quite seem like it makes sense, but
Grabbing their feet, I'd say sure. Being on their head and biting their horns and stuff, you're riding them. You can't really stop them from moving.
right. Okay.
It is the frog's turn.
It is the frog's turn. Right.
Can you grapple someone who is grappled?
Can you grapple someone who's grappling someone? Can you have a train of grapples?
I think you can assist with the grapple, but you can't like also grapple them.
You are double grappled.
Come on down. Try to fight this man.
Come on down.
Come on down. $20.
20 hits.
Free piercing.
Okay.
And he is grappled then, right?
Sure.
Sure.
Wraps his tongue around. Blech.
Got him.
Yeah.
Can two frogs grapple the same man?
That's the question I just asked. Can you grapple someone who is grappled?
No.
Okay. Okay. Just gonna.
At advantage, because he's grappled.
Oh yeah! Best frogs.
Frog buddies.
22.
That hits.
3 damage.
Okay.
Where the heck is 3? Oh, 3's the one that's over here.
3's way over in the thorns.
3 gonna jump on this man.
Okay. Jumping out, he takes 6 points of piercing.
Still up.
Sad. He hadn't taken any damage yet. He's a strong frog.
Yes,
Oh,
he
you
had.
take damage when you
Take damage
falling
for
into those
falling
thorns.
But he hadn't taken any like Minotaur damage. He had taken thorn damage. 6 was the
Right.
one who took like 13 points of
You
Minotaur
can't just
damage.
move the goalposts like that, PG.
Listen, you're not wrong.
19.
That hits. Not grappled, because
7
on head.
damage. Yeah.
Okay. Looking real rough. Floor's over on the snake.
Over there. 4 will hurt. I don't have to worry about this man making opportunity attacks because he's grappled, right? That's not how it works.
He just has disadvantage on the attack. Pretty sure.
It is restrained. I don't think it can make attacks.
Oh yeah, he is restrained as well.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna
Oh,
go
which
with
is disadvantage as well.
7.
You can make the attack.
Double disadvantage.
Is he gonna do it? Four's moving
Yeah.
over to 7.
Yeah,
Frogs
he's gonna
are
make
so
an attack
good.
at disadvantage.
You just have an army of grapplers.
Yes.
That is a 16 to hit.
Yep. That hits.
12 points of slashing.
Is this what being a DM is like?
Yes.
No. I'm sure it's way worse. I'm gonna try to get this man. Grab him. Fight him.
Alright,
18.
that hits.
Four damage. And he's crap.
Okay.
5. Gonna do the same thing. To 8.
Okay. No attack of opportunity because he already uses.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I announced that he has 2 reactions.
Legendary reaction.
Well,
He's a monk of the
misses.
Cobalt Soul.
He just went up to this man and croaked at him.
Ribbit.
Ribbit. Ooh, that was a
Okay.
good ribbit.
Ribbit. You got breathed in when you do it. My friends, I was better for having known you. What was it that Liam said in that?
No, that was that. It was it. Yep.
When he croaked.
My friends. Okay, number 6 is over by Francesco.
Yeah.
We should probably just like stay still.
Can
Me and my frog friend, because he's like real low, right? And gonna take spike damage if he moves.
Oh yeah, you're right. He's the one that's hurt.
Yeah, but he's
Yep.
not really a frog.
He's gonna be gone in an hour anyway.
And Faith spirits don't actually die. Kind of like
They just returned to the Feywild.
Can he
it's
actually?
very much like Andromeda.
Like
in that
30
regard.
feet of movement. Can he actually make it all the way over to 8?
5, 10,
I kind of wanted to
15.
jump out of the spikes. I don't know if that makes a difference.
20, 30.
Yeah, he can. Having to go around the snake. He can
There's
make
already
it.
a frog in that
I know he
spot.
can make it.
Yeah.
7.
He
Yeah,
can't
there
make
is.
it to 8. Having to go around the snake.
And he's gonna jump onto 2.
Okay, and he takes 7 points of piercing damage.
No.
Okay, he doesn't jump onto 2. Bravo.
Well, he jumps and instantly dies, and like
He took a
Jumps and vanishes into a poof of light.
He took a hit for me. I feel so bad. That poor
Ben,
Froggo.
Gonna
Aiden attacks attack.
fight at 2's feet.
Okay.
Mm. 16.
That hits.
7 points of damage. And he's grappled.
No, he's not.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Nice.
Frogs!
these frogs, man.
Right? They're great. I love them.
8. Since 8's going next, can he, like, try to go onto this man instead of falling into the spikes?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright. Our save's just like...
It's just add the
Just
dexterity
add the
modifier
modifier.
because he does not have proficiency in him. The frog tries to do that thing where, like, if an elevator's free falling, how you jump last second.
Yes.
He doesn't time it right though. He lands in the spikes.
Sad.
Sad.
Him and 3 both take 5 points.
Well, they tried.
4.
3.
Well, 3 is not
Dead.
around anymore. Yeah.
You know,
3 also vanishes in a poof of light.
all the other ones haven't gotten hit really. It was just 3 and 6 that were doing
got
the
hit.
work. 4 got hit once.
4's not looking great.
4 got hit
Sad.
pretty good on the disadvantaged opportunity attack.
Okay, that's what it was.
I mean, they're giants, so their great X's do 2d12 instead of 1d12
Yes.
that a great X normally.
Yep, I understand.
8's just gonna fight 1.
Okay.
$19.
That hits.
Four damage. And that man's already grappled, so.
Dash me.
Yeah.
Running those early zombie horde fights. Alright, Brie, it's your turn. Sarcophagus is gold. Whatever that means.
It is gold. That it is.
Do it.
Do it.
Is this
Give it your hate.
this man? Actually, wait. I have a question.
Okay.
Dissonant Whispers.
Yeah.
It says, that it must use its reaction if able to move its speed away from it. But it also
Okay.
says, creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground. But if they're already, like, in the spikes, they're already in the danger.
I would say that like counts as dangerous.
Yeah, they stay still.
Depending on how knowledgeable they are.
Yeah, if they know that the spikes are what has been hurting them.
Right.
And they saw
Francesco,
Glungus
knowing that the
cast it.
spikes exist.
Glungus just needs to make the spikes invisible. That's what he needs to do.
Well, if they don't see him cast it, then it's hidden. If they did
Well, he
see him
can-
cast
I thought he has to specify that it's...
But that still only works if they didn't see it being cast. Even if you make it invisible, it's if they see it when it's cast, they know it's there.
Like, I don't think 8
Do
knows
they?
that there's spikes there.
Yeah.
That seems weird.
I mean, they know something's there because they saw it
I
being
mean,
cast.
I can understand they know that
it's-
something happened.
Well, no, it's
'cause they
invisible. It's
saw
invisible
something
by
get
default.
cast.
It is invisible.
Oh, it is? Okay.
The transformation of the ground is camouflaged to look natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time of the spell that the spell is cast must make a perception check against your spell save DC, blah blah blah, to know.
It's like
Like they see the
Because-
ground, it does
Okay,
actually like
that's
change
different
the
than I
ground.
was thinking.
it's like
Camouflage.
one of those optical illusions that you can't see it until it's pointed out to you, and they're like, "Oh,
But
oh."
he only cast it because they appeared. So most of them could see the area at that point.
Yeah,
Right. Okay.
they've also been
thinking it
trampling.
worked a little different. Okay, is 6 just within 30 feet of me?
He's right on the edge of it. So yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna move. Anyway.
The lock was on this side.
I'm not going for the lock, thank you, though.
You're gonna walk over there and the lock's gonna be on the other side.
Can I see Rinder from here?
No, not because of the between the pillars and the.
Stair.
I guess the pillar's straight in one.
Yeah, now this pillar's right in your way. If you go forward one more, you can see him.
What about there?
If you go here, you can see him.
Okay.
Back here, not so much.
Not doing that. This man's still within 30 feet, right?
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah,
That's I'm gonna sling him.
at advantage because he's grappled. I know we're getting close to time, but I want to wrap this combat up.
16.
Yeah.
16, that hits.
Five bludgeoning.
Okay.
And how is everybody looking?
Not great.
The Lungus is pretty rough.
Francesco is still very singed and has a few very deep cuts from where the axes have hit him.
Kupalue is out there playing Sudoku.
Right?
Kuplue's been kidnapped by Gora.
I will Also
Tied up
use
for the second time.
healing word on Francesco.
Remember that time Kupalui got kidnapped by goblins?
He wasn't
Yes.
kidnapped. He was just tied up.
What's the word choose?
Chartreuse.
Mhm. That's the most healing word I've ever heard.
7 points.
Coronet.
That'll be enough to walk through the spikes.
So now Bree's wearing a coronet and a turban.
And the monkey mask.
And the monkey mask.
And the bat mask and the parrot mask.
Yeah.
The paper mache mask and the frog mask.
Everything that we can find to wear, Bree's put on. She's even got a little bit of mold.
You telling me you don't think that Bree would wear that octopus crown?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh no, she's wearing it.
Most
If it fits,
expensive
she's
hat
wearing
ever.
it.
Yeah, you're wearing a solid gold octopus-shaped
This is
crown
great.
with mother-of-pearl eyes.
It's
You're
beautiful.
relatively sure. You don't know the price of this, but you're pretty positive it's the most expensive hat you've ever worn.
Look at me.
And you've worn some expensive hat.
That's my turn, by the way.
Okay. Number 2's dead. Number 3's dead. Number 4's dead. Francesco.
Take some spike damage as I walk out of the spikes here.
Francesco, you take 7 points of piercing damage.
How is number 1 looking?
Number 1... Midland.
He's grappled.
Elrin's probably got it, right? Probably. 1,
With all the frogs as well, for sure.
2,
Who else is grappled?
3, 4,
Yeah, 6 is grappled.
6
1's
grappled.
Is 8 grappled?
7's grappled.
All
Oh, he
right,
was the
yes.
one I missed. Yeah.
I'm a
I know I
whack
missed that
7.
one. I couldn't remember if I hit 7 or not.
I'm gonna walk up and, yeah, whack 7.
Add advantage.
Yep. 18.
That hits. Dumping a shot.
12 bludgeoning damage. Nope. Second attack.
I was just imagining ways that these frogs are grappling these guys. And like imagining him like hugging like his one leg that has his legs around the other guy's the other leg.
Yes. So there you go.
Just like
22 to hit.
That hits.
Oh hi Turbo.
8 bludgeoning damage.
That was a while ago, I'm sorry.
How's 7 looking after I hit it twice?
Well, he was looking barely touched before you started.
Okay.
He's not looking great, but he's not awful. Couple broken ribs.
Flurry of blows.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm still at advantage.
Blows of curry!
18.
That hits.
No, not 18. I mean 20. 19 plus 6 is 25.
Still hits.
Yeah.
No, not misses.
Now it misses. I gotta remember I'm switching weapons when I do my flurry of blows, so I'm trying to, even if it's, yeah, I'm trying to remember. 5 bludgeoning damage, and he has to make a, he's not in spikes, so we'll do a strength saving throw. Or not strength, dex saving throw.
12.
He falls prone.
Oh, he can't get up because he's grappled.
Double advantage. I rolled 2 3s for a total
I
of
like
9
to
to hit.
imagine that my frog
misses.
thinks that he actually managed to wrestle him to the ground.
He's
doing great.
Oh, and now the Minotaur's gonna be impressed and give him tails and make him giant.
Yeah!
That's what happened to Koopa-san.
Yeah, it is!
Yeah, it's frog
Yeah!
human. Let me think. So then that's 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want to move back? I'm gonna take an opportunity attack, but he kind of sucks.
He's gonna be at disadvantage, but he does still get one.
I know, and if I don't, then there's a chance he doesn't attack. But he's gonna attack me. What other benefit do I get from moving back? Does it look like 8 can squeeze through here?
No.
Yes.
Possibly.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I take it now, well, he can't get up anyway. The only thing is 8 comes after me. I don't know how fast they move.
They've been covering a lot of ground whenever they have.
And they're
move,
pretty.
place
They're
to move.
pretty. They're pretty big. I'll stay by.
And you've noticed firsthand that if they get a run up at you, they
Does
hurt
this
a
look
lot
like
more.
a straight line for 8? Because it seems like you'd have to squeeze past me, so it's not like a straight line, right?
Hard to tell. Because here's the thing. The snake is not taking up this whole space. That is the space it commands. He could get over the tail, maybe? You don't know.
If I move back here, is there any way I could like judge a straight line from
You're
8?
pretty sure that there would not be a straight line.
Okay, then I will take the attack of opportunity and move back. Disadvantage.
10.
Is that on
That
move?
misses. I can move more, but I kind of want to stay close, and there's not a whole lot of reason for me to move much anyway. Like, he's going to be able to reach me, is what I'm guessing, no matter how much I move. Because I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so then it'd be like 6 for either one of these. And so, like, I could move back, but I'm pretty sure he'd be able to hit me with my 3 extra squares either way. So
Blungus is going to shoot at
I'm just going to stay here.
number
Because
1.
I'll stay closer to the other guys.
With a natural 20. Come on, Blungus.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Blungus! Blungus is so good.
Fortunately, they don't seem to be being affected by his...
What?
Don't seem to have blood for poison to go in.
That's okay.
Who could have foreseen this? No, we're just poisoning their bone marrow. It's fine.
Mm.
And that'll get you in the long run.
We'll give these skeletons leukemia. It's okay.
Alright, Ubtau's serpent. Moa's
Oop.
serpent.
I'm like, fucking what? Well, he's gonna crush number 6.
It's gonna try.
He's gonna try.
9 plus
Natural 1. Okay.
5, that hits.
That hits.
14.
And constrict is 2d8. 17 bludgeoning.
You hear a
dead.
tremendous cracking noise as many bones are broken. Hasn't fallen apart yet, though.
Still
But
intact.
he's
He's
Yeah.
not okay.
Its
So
jaw
number-
fell off.
He's
number
not
6.
okay.
He's not going to try to break this grapple. Actually, no, he's going to attack his assailant.
He's
At
gonna
disadvantage.
try.
First roll is a 12, second roll is a 6, so it's 12.
That just hits.
Uh, 12 points of slashing.
Okay.
Big O Snicko.
Number 7 is gonna stand up.
Please.
It can't. It's grappled. Its speed is 0.
This is true. The half of 0 is 0. Checkmate.
It's actually an error. No.
No.
0 over 2 is 0.
2.
0 of 0 is 0.
And usually if you divide by 0, you just get infinity.
He's gonna,
As a physicist.
At the frog.
You know what?
Swing at the frog.
Frog. Okay.
See, if I had stayed there, I could have done like... He would have
That is a
attacked
17 to hit.
Oh, frog. Yeah.
The frog
die.
takes 11 plus
He's dead.
15.
Puff.
Bye bye, frog.
And then he's
So
gonna
on the
stand up.
bracket.
Yep. Also, if this happens, I'm not 10 feet away, so he can't charge.
And he's gonna go. Yeah.
And attack Rinder.
He already used his attack.
And attack Rinder, so I can use Sentinel and just kill him.
Number 8 is gonna go. Is gonna do a charge on Rinder.
This guy was so smart. He moved out of the way for the straight line.
Rude.
Right?
15 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. You dodge out of the way at the last second.
Rinder, look out! Ah!
9 instead. Number 10, flanking
I like
with
the
number
way you
7.
keep charging at Rinder.
Flanking!
Right?
Have a taste of your own medicine.
7 and 10 are flanking.
Flanking's never come up. Well, it maybe has come up once. It's been so long.
Wait, that means I can flank 7.
What is this now?
Flanking, if you're standing on like opposite sides,
You get
then
advantage.
you advantage, yeah.
23 to hit. 6
You
and a
need
17.
2 people on either side like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
14 points of damage, Rinder.
Okay.
Top of the round. Rinder's turn.
Can
Hello,
I
Rinder.
swing my sword blunt edge into the skeletons?
As an improvised weapon, sure.
Oh, it's improvised if I do that?
Yep.
Damn it.
The sarcophagus is now purple. The color it is on the map.
Alright. 11?
11 just missed. Wait, who are you attacking?
7 is flanked, right?
Yeah,
Well, I
you
guess
should go for 7.
Damn it.
7's also looking pretty rough, and so it'll kill your flanking.
Yeah. 19 plus 8.
That hits.
5, 6. 16 slashing. Okay. Still up.
Looks rough. Looks real rough.
Oh my gosh. This stupid idiot.
There's frogs.
There's frogs.
There's a lot less frogs than there was a moment ago.
I'm not worried.
26 to hit.
That hits.
There's frogs.
4, 5, 9 slashing.
Hi, Searchy.
Search.
He's dead.
Yes, Archie.
Good morning.
Good old
It's
Mario.
going fine.
Hey, Searchy. That brings us to Elrin.
Francesco and Brie finally took a bath.
Yep.
A deep clean, some might call it.
Yep.
Mhm.
Really get into all the points.
Hello? Am I good?
You're good.
Hello.
Okay. Discord crashed.
Sad.
It's your turn, Angelic.
How is number 1 looking?
That'll be pretty bad.
Middling. Not great, not awful.
This number 1 guy has just been around forever.
Hey, I don't remember if I Slayer's Prayed number 1 or not.
You Slayer sprayed number 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll Slayer's Prayed number 1 then.
Okay.
And first attack, natural.
Nice.
All I heard was natural.
I know, I was like,
Natural-
it's like a
natural
1 or
one.
20.
Oh,
One.
not nice.
Can he reroll
Not
it?
as nice.
Yeah,
How tall is that sarcophagus?
He's grappled, so it's advantage anyway.
Oh, it's
Oh.
advantage? Oh,
He is grappled. This is true.
that's a 27 then.
You could still have him re-roll the
I
1
could
in
still
case
have
it's a
rerolled
20.
one.
For the 20.
Do it.
Do it? Alright. Oh, that one ended up 2.
Okay. It hits.
Nice. Worth it.
The 27 or whatever it was hit.
Yeah, it was 27. Let's see. Oh, that's terrible.
87.
Terrible.
Horrible.
10 damage.
Terrible.
It's
Yeah, it was. I
That's
rolled a 1
almost as
and a
much
2
as
on
Blungus
damage.
did on his natural 20. He did 11.
Alright, second attack.
Yeah.
Oh, both were 17, so 27 to hit.
That hits.
13 damage.
Terrible.
Looking pretty rough.
Atrocious.
Frogs.
Frogs!
Frogs. I'm not a frog.
Oh, go bite this man.
Okay.
One. He's the one that's grappling.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have advantage, right?
No.
18.
That hits.
2 points of damage.
Looks even more rough.
Sad.
Marginally more rough.
Okay, two go and bite him. He's more grappled than before, I imagine.
Yeah.
Two
The most
misses
grappled. Double grappled.
with an 8.
Even with advantage.
Yes.
Yeah, he missed.
Alright.
He's just hanging on for the ride.
Who's
Uh,
next? 5.
Number 5.
I'm gonna go over to 8.
Can you go like 1 space over?
No, he's large, so you'd want here for flanking.
I was gonna...
Is that what we're doing? I thought I wanted to
Do you want the frog to have flanking, or do you want me to have flanking? I guess 8 might go before me is the problem. No, 8 went after me. So I go next before
I
8.
just wanted to grapple.
I mean, if she grapples him, it doesn't matter who's flanking.
This is true.
Yeah, do it while it's
Uh-oh.
flanking, because then it has
Then it
advantage.
gets advantage on the flank. Yeah,
So
on the grapple.
The frog has advantage.
The frog has advantage because it's flanking with.
Okay.
Rinder. Yep.
Eight is the one that hasn't been touched yet.
It was gonna land on a natural 20. Instead it missed.
Sad.
Then 11. Got another 8.
Number 7.
Number 7. Gonna...
Take spikes damage. Very sad. Poor little froggos.
Can 7 make it to 8?
He can land on his pelvis.
They're not Blungus's children. Fungus would have had to be pregnant. That was
He was pregnant, remember?
he was just a woman. That doesn't mean that you're pregnant.
He was never
No,
pregnant.
I mean... Never mind.
I don't know what we're talking about either, I'll be honest.
He got
Remember
pregnant
how
at some
he
point.
was able to speak common? I remember.
Yes. That doesn't mean he's pregnant.
I'm pretty sure Anthony made the joke that made him pregnant.
No, that made Chungo pregnant.
Did it make Chungo pregnant?
It made
Okay.
Chungo pregnant.
That's why Chungo was real upset about all the babies dying.
Yes.
All the baby
Sad.
frogs dying.
Did you say if he could make it to 8?
He could land on his pelvis. No, to 8.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Was it?
Absolutely not.
Isn't its speed only like 30?
30, yeah.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You can only jump.
Can it get to there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, but
6.
it can't jump over all these spikes, actually.
Yeah, so it would take all the spikes damage, but it can't make it. It has the movement for it. It probably just doesn't have the hit points for it.
You take 2 sets of spike damage.
Has 7 been hit yet? It did. It fell onto the spikes, didn't it?
I don't think 7 did.
No,
8
7.
did.
7 doesn't.
7 is gonna jump over to 1.
Okay, it takes 7 points of damage.
Oof.
These spikes are dealing a lot of damage. So all parties involved.
Frogs.
Look, man,
Yeah.
Fungus didn't know they were gonna. A bunch of frogs were gonna be summoned in the middle of it.
You're not wrong.
He's
14.
helped some too.
No, these spikes are doing
No, the
the
spikes
work.
are
I'm not
great.
complaining.
14 hits, right?
Yeah.
5 points.
In the middle of.
To 1.
It looks even closer to dead.
Ah! Damn it!
Number 8.
Yep, 8's gonna fight 1, 2. They're gonna get this man.
Okay.
I hope so. Come on,
Okay.
8. I said, come on, 8.
Hot.
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 14.
That hits.
7 points. He better be fucking dead.
Looks even closer to death.
Frogs!
Hey.
7 and 2 have both fallen to the spikes.
I've heard of a dog pile,
That
but
will
never a
hopefully
frog
be
pile.
okay.
7 takes 6 points of damage,
Okay.
and 2 takes 5.
Alright, they're fine.
Okay. Jeez, it's your turn.
Alright.
Does anyone even remember what color the sarcophagus is right now?
It was purple.
green.
Oh, yeah,
Did it
it's
change from purple?
It's purple.
Yeah, it changed at the top of the round.
Did it change the green, or did it change the purple?
Shouldn't it have changed?
Change the purple.
Yeah, just change the purple.
It
Yeah.
just changed the purple. Okay.
It's not.
These rounds are so
Can I
long.
see
I
this
forget.
man? 8. Can I see 8?
You can see him if you move up to here.
Yeah, I'll do that. Shoot him.
Not at advantage.
5 didn't grapple it? No, it missed.
5
Yeah.
missed.
Rinder's doing a dance.
23.
I'm just
That
bored.
hits. Do a little dance. Sing a little song.
Shake your granddad.
5 bludgeoning.
Hit for the first time.
That was the first time he was hit.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no.
pretty good.
That's
He's been hiding in the corner.
Francesco. He was stuck in there for most of the time.
I now have 69 sling amulet.
I can't.
Franco.
I can't. I can't be in the same space as this frog, right?
If you jump on him and kill him, you can.
You could walk past him if you wanted to. I don't know. What
I
you're
wanted.
trying
I
to
wanted the flanking, but I can't get that, so I just
do. I'm
walk
sorry
up.
that 5 failed you.
It was,
I think that was the proper call to make.
No, it was. It was.
The dice just wanted to tell a story, PG.
It's
Is that what
true.
you say?
Why don't you just take down 6 and then let them
28 to hit.
fuck someone else up?
That hits.
8 damage.
What kind of damage?
Bludgeoning. 8 bludgeoning. Sorry.
Okay.
He's right here.
25 to hit.
That hits.
Nine damage. 9 bludgeoning.
Okay. Starting to look rough.
Alright, fine. Be that way. Flurry of blows.
Okay.
$19 to hit.
That hits.
8 bludgeoning damage and dex saving throw.
Plus 4 is 15.
That makes it. Uh, 21 to hit.
Hits.
7 bludgeoning damage. And he has to make a dex saving throw.
No, he doesn't.
Ah!
Nice. Franco murders these guys.
Between Brie and Francesco, that one went from full health into that
Yeah.
and
Frogs.
2 people's.
Yep.
That's
And is this guy? He's 5 feet away, right? He's not threatening my square.
He's not starting your square.
Then,
Oh, number 6 we're talking about.
yes.
Number 6 is threatening you.
Okay, then I'll stay. Is he still threatening the square?
No.
Is he? That's still 10 feet away. I'm trying to get out of like 10 feet away.
Well, as of right now, that one can't rush out at you because of Rinder being there.
Maybe
Block
don't
Okay,
say
general.
acid.
Well, if he can't get out, like I don't want to get gored. Is what I'm trying to accomplish here, and you're saying that he definitely can't get out.
No,
He
He
can't
can get out, but not and have 10 feet of movement to run at you.
Okay, cool. Then I'll
Because
stay put.
he can squeeze past to here, but then it's only running 5 feet.
Yeah, I'll stay put then.
Blungus is going to shoot the grappled snake-held one.
Go Blungus.
It just hits.
Does it take an action for Blungus to get rid of
Remove
the
the
spikes?
spikes. Yeah,
I think
so.
it just drops concentration.
he could.
Yeah. Kills that one.
Nice. Yes.
Good shot, Blungy.
Drops concentration on the spikes.
Oh, good. Frogs are safe.
Frogs are safe. We got,
These frogs are
Four out of
gonna
8
pile
ain't
on
bad.
this man
Yes.
if they get a chance.
No, 5 out of 8. 5 have lived.
Jumps down.
We have 6 frogs, including Blungus.
10 takes a axe swipe at Rinder. Misses. Top of the round, Rinder.
What color is the sarcophagus?
Green.
Green.
Alright, I shall attack twice with my greatsword. 17.
Hits.
16 slashing.
Okay.
17 plus 8, that'll hit.
That hits.
12 additional slash.
Okay. Starting to look
And I'm
decently
gonna
rough.
bonus action push him into the back wall.
Okay. Is that a
And
strength save?
DC 15 strength saving throw.
Fails.
He hits the wall. He's supposed to move 10 feet, but he can't
Might be
move any
40.
feet.
So I will give him 10 feet of damage. Or the equivalent to 10 feet of. Which fall damage is bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ow.
Looking
Back
very rough.
did it to himself.
Right?
As you watch its spine shatter. Still up.
Whoa.
Elrin.
Oh, we're gonna kill him.
I will move up 15 feet towards number 10.
Okay.
I will Slayer's Spray it and throw my Iroka at it, taking the -5 from Sharpshooter.
Okay.
Yes.
It's a thrown one. It's now
Yep.
dex instead of strength since you're throwing it,
It's
though.
Dex?
The
Okay.
throw is dex.
I mean, no difference.
Yeah, there's a difference.
A minor difference, but there's a difference.
It still has the +1, right?
Yeah, it's still a
Yes.
+1.
That's a 12 to hit. Actually, no.
It hits.
That is it. Basically, just taking the same modifier as my longbow. Then.
Yeah, but a
Yeah.
+1.
Yeah. Okay. Then
So
that is
12?
more than 12,
Okay, yeah,
But-
it's
and that is it's same damage, right?
D8 plus dex plus
Yeah.
1.
And a D6 from Slayer's Spray.
I love this image of Elrin just throwing this Yuccola.
27
Oh, he's
damage.
Yep.
Yeah, he's dead.
Sad.
I want to
Sad.
throw out at least one.
Why is that sad? He's
My
dead.
frog's all jumping there.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he's dead.
Cool.
Alright, well, a serpent is now a staff again. Oh, fuck!
He's been
Uh,
forever.
Anyway, void again.
Do you guys see that?
What are we seeing?
Let me make sure I have my compass correct.
North.
North is always this way, PG.
Okay, that's what I
West.
thought. I wanted to make sure. There's a passageway over here. I mean, it's this one, right? It's the one.
You're way up in the sky drawing in the air.
Sorry. Here?
No,
This is
here.
the one that I see? That one, okay.
You can actually see it.
I'll go pick up my Woka.
Okay.
Southeast.
And I think we're gonna pick it up there because it's 30.
Frogs!
Everyone gets for killing all those minotaurs.
XP.
I have to be ready to type it before I say it so Cheese can't yell.
I don't
Uh,
yell.
1125 XP.
I can taste it. I can taste the wall. I can taste the wall.
That's unsanitary.
I can
Don't
taste it.
taste the wall.
Cheese,
tastes so good.
Write down the key that you have.
Write down what?
We're ending. The key that you
No,
have
I have
in
key.
your hand.
Oh,
Visible key.
yep, the key. For
Well,
some
well,
reason,
yeah,
when
there's
you
the
said
key.
that,
Keys.
I imagine like a key of like a map, and I'm like, what are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Well, I'm assuming you already wrote down the invisible, but the crystal one.
The gold
Elrin, put it in
crystal
your hand.
key.
Because we're gonna pick it up next time with that and whatever Franco just saw.
Yeah.
No. GG. This was fun.
The first
like
fight,
today
Elrin
went
did
by
not
so
use his
fast.
bow.
Oh yeah. First time I used
Actually,
my charm.
I guess technically the fights against the flesh golems, he didn't use it.
You never used. I don't think you ever used it against the golem in the lever room. Because that was mostly a.
First time Elrin has fought without using magic
In a
and
major
without his
fight.
bow.
He's a melee character now. We have 3 melee characters.
And with this shield, minimum of 20 AC.
Well,
Yeah,
you have
that's
a
really-
16 AC plus 2.
From what I could tell, because one of them tried to hit me with a 19 and it missed. From what I
may have
know, it's a
misspoke.
minimum of 20.
I may have misdone it, but it's definitely shields are plus 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
16
Uh,
plus 2 is
Why are you
18.
flipping my frogs?
yeah.
They're jumping.
Go frog.
They're happy.
Oh shit!
Oh. What?
My frogs do tricks.
Look at this. Beautiful.
Ruined.
They're just jumping. No, they were very big Minotaur snurch.
I just noticed the hashtag full.
They were
Grappler
very big
feet.
Orgs deserve grappler feet. Orgs.
Jeez, I expect updated character art of Brie wearing an octopus.
Right?
All right.
Is currently going to change my rendition.
Make sure you include the turban in your rendition too, PJ.
She's not actually wearing that one. The crown. Draw a little towel on the head.
I can imagine.
Let's fight.
Is this the Brie that I used? What's the Brie that I used? Probably this one, I think. I think it's this one.
You know, I sure hope everyone was here because I didn't check.
I don't know if I'm there because
You
it's
are.
currently playing an ad. Okay.
It's good.
An ad.
There we go.
Sad. Sad ad.
Oh no! Oh no!
There's
Oh
so many
no!
people. A soccer
Oh god!
Becca's getting murked.
That's exactly what happened in Chigambe Shrine.
Angelic took the health when he didn't
I'm on
need it.
full health.
I mean, it's a strategy because it means I didn't get it.
Oh no, everything's hitting me.
Oh, wait.
It's a gold octopus. I'll make it like a slightly orange gold octopus.
With mother of pearl. That's gotta be so pretty.
Control lines?
That mid-combat pickup of that.
Yeah.
Eugene? Bean, you won.
Congrats!
Bean! Fuck! Wow.
Alright, just save this too.
Everyone's always kind of stinky.
Where is that? Is that in random things?
Okay. I assume UHC winning.
It is.
Oh yeah.
Sad.
Yep.
It's winning enough that you actually already called it, didn't you?
I mean, I was probably should have called it a little bit earlier anyway.
Alright, I gotta go. Good night, guys.
Hi, Bean.
Later, Bean.
Start playing.
That looks so
Hello.
silly, Peach.
Kind of looks like you have a Cheeto puff on your head.
It does. Can I share this with the stream?
Or Doritos sticking out of her hair.
Peach's beautiful art of Brie. With a Cheeto puff.
If you look real close, there the pearls
eyes.
in there.
Yeah. Alright. Well. I guess I'm not streaming tomorrow. But, you know who is? Soccer.
Soccer.
He's doing
cooking.
cooking with Cersei
I'm so excited.
at fucking 1 in the afternoon, my time, Eastern.
Noon Central for us cool people.
Wow. We can all
10 Pacific.
You're cool too. I just have a cool time
cooking.
zone.
I mean,
Time
unfortunately,
zones are all stupid.
I won't be able to be there for most of it, but I can come in for the start and the end.
I'm excited.
Hopefully I'll wake up for it.
Gonna cook some rat patootie.
Yeah.
Is that allowed? Should I say that?
Oh,
Can I not say it?
soccer's here, so his little thing shows up on the thing.
Can I not say?
No, I'm not
What, they're
cooking.
cooking?
Soccer's cooking. No, you can.
Is that? Have they said what they're
I
cooking?
mean, Cersei already said
Okay.
for when it
Good.
was gonna happen last
Yeah.
week.
Yeah. They're cooking ratatouille and like I don't know, something else. Like a cake, right? I think it's a cake. Whatever it is, I'm excited.
I'm excited. Basically, if you don't know, Sakura, it's not exactly a cook, so it's gonna be fun
He
to
eats
watch.
a lot of chicken nuggets.
It's gonna be bad.
Anyway, go watch that, and then I'm sure he'll also be there for the game night afterwards. Later in the day. And I'll see you Monday then. No,
Bye, stream.
Monday? What the fuck's Monday? Crack Packs Monday. Yep, Monday. I forgot what I was doing Monday. I was like, something happens Monday, but... okay, yep. Thanks for watching. Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.